Guys, we are so close to I'm so back. Went to bed at 8:30 last night, woke up this morning at 4, too early, but feeling like a new man. And I have to tell you, it's the blue chew, brother. It's the blue chew. I took one just before bed, just to see what it was about. And I'm a believer. Are you feeling enhanced? I'm feeling full of virility and masculine energy. What is blue chew anyway? Who was it? Who Chibli was saying it's not a boner pill. It's just a pill that makes your boner better if you're gonna get a boner. If you're gonna get a boner. Blue chew incognito. Blue chew. We're Canada's blue chew. Looking for blue chew? No, I'm not. I just want to know what you are, man. You can buy blue chew on Amazon? That doesn't seem good. It's a medicine, man. What does taking blue chew do? Oh, it's a phosphodiesterase 5 inhibitor. Why didn't they just say that, man? They inhibit the phosphodiesterase 5 enzyme in the smooth muscle in the vessels of the penis. This stops the degradation of cyclic guanosine monophosphate, which allows blood vessels to dilate, resulting in an erection. Babe, it's not you. My cyclic guanosine monophosphate is just decaying at a more rapid pace than usual. I don't know what it is, babe. I just have a hyperactive phosphodiesterase 5 enzyme today for some reason. It's not you. It really is crazy how your body is just a collection of chemicals, huh? I know that's right. Ain't that the truth? Yes, sir. Costco guys on Fortnite Friday tonight? That's exciting. It's crazy how much I miss not being on Twitter, man. Although I will say, out of muscle memory, I clicked on the X bookmark this morning, and it brought me to my notifications, and someone had linked me to a video that said new vocal stim unlocked, and I was like, I gotta click on this. And it was a family shopping in Costco where the son was in one of those wheelchairs where you can also use your eyes to make it speak. And he was pranking his mom by making it say, like, he drugs me. She drugs me to keep me a vegetable. And the mom is like, stop! Stop doing that, Mom. Mom, are you stealing? Mom, are you stealing again? Then at the end of the video, she fucking turns him off, man. She turns the chair off, which I think is actually like a crime. I don't have a Twitter addiction. I just clicked on the link because I was jonesing. And then after I clicked on it, I was like, I'm good for like 20 minutes. It is a really good video. Man, I feel so much better. This is crazy. You sound better? I mean, listen. I'm not at my best, but I don't look like a dead person as much today. Like my eyes are open and my skin actually has like some blood behind the skin. Thank you to Bob Barker. Yeah, man. Yeah. How's the tip color? It was a little unsaturated this morning, but I think it's because I was on the Peloton for 90 minutes. So that inhibits the blood flow a little bit. If I had to check right now, I imagine it's probably like back to normal, back to formula. It wasn't gray, but it was a more muted version of its normal palette. Opacity is back up. Yeah, it's 0% see through. Not 90% opacity. What color? Is it green? I've been thinking about that. I haven't seen Wicked yet, so I don't know. Nice to get warmed up here. Let's start playing some Cine2Nerdle, man. I gotta get this Blue Chew tab off the screen before my wife gets home. Cine2Nerdle .app/battle. Is Shrek 2 in the title a bait or what? It's just one of those things that I think is like, it's just a beautiful phrase. I'm really into beautiful phrases right now. Ozempic Scrooge, Blue Chew Thanos. Shrek 2 ending explained. Just, there's something about it. You know the song She's the One by the Beta Band? I have no idea what the song is about at all. But in the verses, he goes like, falling through the floor with the friend I had before. Got her this home, cause oh, don't slow me down. Coming up next, the winner in the text. Anyway, he just does that for like 3 minutes. But then he goes, fat girl ticklish. And that just like, it sticks in my brain every time he says it. I'm not saying he should have said it, but every time I hear it, like that just ends up lodging itself. Like it lodges and then it twists so it can't come out. Fat girl ticklish, crazy man spinnerlich. Gotta go home, so I gotta have my bum die. So I'm cooking up the egg fry. I don't remember what he says, but something like that. No, let me Google it, you know? By the way, does anybody here have the Genius app on iPhone so that you can make this for me? There is a lyric in Needle in the Camel's Eye by Brian Eno that literally just says, those who know. So if you could make the lyric image that's like, you know, the album cover, I think the app does it itself if you know how to export it. The album cover, and then the lyric that says, those who know, and then it's like Brian Eno, Needles in the Camel's Eye. That is off Here Come the Warm Jets. You're absolutely right. That will go so hard. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm giving it out for free. Not to be confused by Needles in My Eyes by the Beta Band. That's true, man. 2 Beta Band references already. What was I doing? She's the One Beta Band lyrics. Like, what the heck was my dude talking about? Fat girl, ticklish, crazy miss stimulus, falling on your face with your stupid line, brace saying pop goes the weasel as he paints another easel. Grab a piece of pie, she's the chicken in your eye. What is he saying, man? What is I'll defend to the death his right to say it, but I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Push a boat, push out the boat for the river runs dry. Drinking in the water, son, fucking on the egg fry with my super line. What is he saying, dude? It does kind of sound like this is Halloween. Gamers, we're back at, I would say, 82% of fighting shape, okay? I'm not 100% back, but I'm 82% back, and I'm not as... I was running on reserve power. Tuesday through Thursday, I was running on reserve power. Now, the alternator has fixed itself, and I'm starting to recuperate and recover some extra energy just from doing my normal duties. So I should be back at 100 by Monday is what I'm thinking. So we are not playing Gaggle today, but we might be doing Gaggle again soon. Or maybe I should just save it for the once a month that I get sick. Now, we're playing Cine2Nerdle. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to customize our battle kit because there's no shot I'm letting myself get stuck with Queen Latifah, 4 Queen Latifah movies, and if you play Beauty Shop more than 3 times, they tell you, like, sorry, you lose. So, I would like to delete all of this, and I think we make it simpler, okay? We want to keep the pressure on our opponents. So, I'm going to say 8 romance movies, because almost every movie has a romance as, like, a subclass. Although, are these new? No, these are not new actors. I mean, I guess Maggie Smith especially. She might be like one of the oldest actresses. So we're going to put romance in there. Our key item is going to be the notebook. Opens when your opponent plays a film that is outside of the top 1,000. Reveals the top 2 billed cast members of the current film. And then we have 12 spots for lifelines. I mean, you need a few blocks, for sure. I do enjoy an escape. And it costs a little bit more than a skip, but I think it's worth it, man. I'll tell you what, give me one. Oh, you can only have 3. We got 3 more spaces. Okay, for now, let's keep it simple, man. Toss me another escape. That gives me 3 ways to get myself out of like 1950s Japanese cinema. And let's go. Find again. That was fast. That was scary fast. Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. They're going for horror. I'm going for romance. Catch Me If You Can. Where would I go with this? James Brolin. I see James Brolin. I think of Barbra Streisand. I think of Barbra Streisand. I think Yentl. Okay, he's not in that one. Jennifer Garner. I think The Invention of Lying from 2009. Okay, get ready. It's about to begin. It is a pretty bad movie. I watched it in 2009 as an atheist. This is before Ricky Gervais jumped the shark, and I was still like, we get it, Ricky. We get it. You don't believe in God. I understand that. I even agree with you, but like, it doesn't need to be 2 hours long. Romantic movies starring Channing Tatum. Magic Mike. That's bullshit. I have never seen the movie, but I'm assuming there's romance in it. It's about hot dudes, right? Foxcatcher? Foxcatcher is not a romance, man. That's a horror movie. He should play Foxcatcher. You're done, bud. You can't name anybody? You can't name a second Channing Tatum movie? You don't know anybody in Magic Mike? It's got Matthew McConaughey in it, man. Fly Me to the Moon. Okay, Scarlett Johansson, romance. Lost in Translation. It is a romance, but it's not between Bill Murray and Scarlett Johansson. Home Alone 3, that's kind of a crazy pull. Is French Stewart in this one? He's not. Okay. This kid's in other stuff. Is he in Liar, Liar? Okay, fine. A second Scarlett Johansson romance. He's just not that into you. Not the most effective kill shot, but we're moving ourselves towards it. This is like the smartest thing they did was adding win conditions to the game. So there's always like, even if you're going band for band with another straight cinema enjoyer, you can always like find a way to amp the pressure up a little bit. They've escaped to speed. Okay. While You Were Sleeping is a romance movie starring Sandra Bullock. Oh, you can't do that. Okay, then the fucking Matrix. You know what I'm talking about? That's the Matrix soundtrack right there. The Matrix Revolutions. You don't want to do that, man. You don't want to do that because I'll play The Lake House. And all of a sudden, you're 3x'd on Keanu Reeves. And then if you pull me back to Sandra Bullock While You Were Sleeping is right there, man. Miss Congeniality 2. You're in a world of hurt, man, while you were sleeping. I'm already 50% of the meter to the romance win. GG, good game. I mean, you're not. I'm not trying to be rude. I think that you have more in you to save yourself. I really do. I think you can. I'm not saying you're going to win, but I think you could put up a more admirable performance than this. You burned all the lifelines. You got no horrors yet. Interstellar. Okay. I mean, I'm sorry. I got to go Matt Damon, The Adjustment Bureau, man. It's a romance film. I gotta play my game. I gotta keep the pressure on. Kiss me, you fucking moron. What the hell? I'm getting sexually harassed through Cine2Nerdle. You don't know any Matt Damon movies? Emily Blunt? Emily Blunt's in this one. Juice? That's a good one. Deep Blue Sea? Okay, I got one for you. Ma. I haven't seen this movie, but I'm assuming it's based on The Wedding Crashers. Ma! The meatloaf! I never know what she's doing, man. I got her yesterday. I met her at a funeral. Her boyfriend died in a hang gliding accident. What an idiot! Oh, I'm hang gliding. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, that was a good one. Leave game. We go again. Okay, now we got someone in the 1100s. Back in my day, you started at 1500 ELO, man. 1000 ELO is like... Ah, ready? Yeah, sorry, I almost didn't get my win condition. We're starting at Chinatown? And they get to choose? That's no good. Don't these guys use IBDM? Aren't those like nuclear fucking missiles, dude? You know what? We're going to play Sausage Party. I just want to see where they leave us. We can get off to a lot of romance with Seth Rogen and his cronies. They need to find Nemo. I don't even remember what that means. Okay, 127 hours. We start with Why Him? Excuse me, that's a fucking romance. That I'm feeling scammed on this one. They need to play Pixar movies. Okay. Well, we're going to play The Secret Life of Walter Mitty, which is... No, we're going to play Greenberg. I have to keep you out of Pixar. Greenberg is a romance. Oh, they have to play John Ratzenberger, but they can't use John Ratzenberger. White Noise. Okay, a real cinema enjoyer. I would have to say Patterson, 2016. Little Adam Driver romance. I'd like to keep you in small independent pictures with like 2 actors. $65. Okay, I don't really want to do this, but it's a chance to get some tempo. A Marriage Story, I mean, I would argue that it's maybe like one of the most romantic movies of all time because it's honest. I get that it's a drama, but how could you not call this a romance? Just because it's like in reverse. This is bullshit, man. Jurassic Park. Okay, I got to get you out of that. You blocked me from playing win condition. I don't think I was going to play a win condition film, so I'm not sweating that too much. I'm thinking I'm taking you to In the Mountains of In the Mouth of Madness, 1995. We'll just see where you go from that. Christine. I don't know who's in Christine, but I do know that John Carpenter directed Ghosts of Mars, 2001. That's a classic. Memoirs of an Invisible Man. Unfortunately for you, I have the Notebook, so I'm going to play Splash, and boom. You thought you 3x'd me? All of a sudden, I got a little bit of extra tempo. Toy Story 4. Ah, shit. I can't play a Tom Hanks movie. Don't Think Twice, 2016. I thought maybe they would give me a romance in there, but that's fine. Oh, shit, man. Well, he's just going to go back to... No, he can't. He can't. Because Keegan-Michael Key only showed up in Toy Story 4. He's not in Toy Story 3. And I don't think Mike Birbiglia is in any of the earlier Toy Stories. I don't think he needs a block, man. He's going Keanu. I mean, I'm going to say Get Out, which for my money it's kind of a romance. For like the first part of it, Incredibles 2. Fuck you. Fuck you, man. How about The Family Stone? Romance. Okay. You know what? I'm just going to hold you there for a second. I got blocks. Yeah, that's right. I blocked win condition attempts this turn. Oh, you thought? Mission Impossible Ghost Protocol. That's kind of a crazy play. I'm going to say Jerry Maguire, and I'm just going to level with you. Tom Cruise, Renee Zellweger, don't believe they've been in a Pixar film. So I don't think we need to burn a block on this one. Cuba Gooding Jr., Singles, holy cow. Okay, Singles. Easy. There's something about Mary that's a romance. And then let me tell you something. Cameron Diaz, Shrek, Ben Stiller, Madagascar. Not Pixar films. Not Pixar films. We don't need a block. The Princess and the Frog. I'm thinking we go They Live, Because I'm guessing Rowdy Roddy Piper was never in a Pixar movie. That's my assumption. I thought about going, oh, The Great Gatsby. I can't play a romance off of this. I'm just thinking, I'm gonna mire you back in like The Man in the Iron Mask. Thinking that I don't know if John Malkovich or Leonardo DiCaprio have ever been in a Pixar movie, but I'm assuming the answer is no. Ratatouille, that's BM. It's BM to even try it. The Lion King. Okay. Dead Ringers. What the fuck? Dead Ringers is a romance, man. Every movie is kind of a romance, but Dead Ringers is a fucking romance, dude. Two dudes at the same time. Two dudes at the same time. Dungeons and Dragons. Okay, I go straight off that to Little Man. That's I know you're gonna say I'm losing my mind. Little Man is a comedy for sure. It has a romance plot between Sean Wayans and the mother of Marlon Wayans, who is not actually Marlon Wayans' mother, but there's romance, man. White chicks. Brittany Daniel. You're not gonna like this. I thought there was an outside chance that this could be romance because of the look. Like that's Brandy and Joe, man. Here's a little ditty about Brandy and Joe. It is not really a mystery. Good point. Black Sheep. Okay. Yeah. Black Sheep. How about Dickie Roberts, former child star? Black sheep in your area. So true. The Wrong Missy. I do know that Lauren Lapkus is in this. I don't know any other film that she's in. I have to pull an escape here. I know she's in Orange is the New Black. She's in Holmes and Watson. Kate doesn't like it when sometimes she says, do you know who this song is by? If it's by Blackpink and I get it right, she's like, how did you know that? And I'm always like, isn't Blackpink the group that they always go, la da 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 dum, da da dum, galaka dun da dun da dun. They're always doing that in the songs, right? New Nightmare. It's a fucking disaster, man. Freddy versus Jason. Even if you have a hard time figuring out which K-pop group it is, there's two you can figure out. Blackpink is and then, hang on, Nightmare on Elm Street. The first one, we can get out via Johnny Depp. The other one is New Jeans. If it sounds like Sega Dreamcast sound menu music, then you know it's New Jeans. Transcendence. Okay. Johnny Depp romance. Is that Morgan Freeman? Rebecca Hall. She's been in a lot of stuff. Johnny Depp. My ass is really... I thought I was going to type Pirates of the Caribbean. You know what? Take a block. I actually have never seen The Tourist. I thought it wasn't a romance because, like, he's evil or something. Edward Scissorhands. Mr. Deeds is a romance. Oh, win condition attempts cannot work. My mistake. Little Women 1994. Okay. Fucking Heathers 1989. He's sort of an evil person. Blue Velvet Escape. Okay, I like this because it takes me to I can't go to Speed because no, I can because even though Keanu Reeves plays Duke Kaboom in Toy Story, but you've already played Toy Story 4, so we're safe. We play Speed. You played Toy Story 4. You can't play him for Duke Kaboom, and even if you did, I would play while you were sleeping. Well, no, I would play the Lake House, and then you would be cooked. You'd be done. Super Mario Brothers. That's kind of crazy. I'm trying to think of a John Leguizamo or Bob Hoskins romance. That's tough. It's tough for a fella like me. I'm going to have to say Gamer. Not much of a romance. The Pest. You know your Leguizamo. Unfortunately for you, and for me, we play Ferris Bueller because of Jeffrey Jones. He has a romance with Sloane, dude. I feel like I'm losing my mind. At least 27% of the movie is a romance. He has a girlfriend equals it's romance. Well, surely Beetlejuice is a romance. Oh, brother. Michael Keaton's in Toy Story 3. Michael Keaton plays Ken in Toy Story 3. I had to use the block. Sorry, we're in a great spot. They're on Lethal, man. Best in show? I mean, this is a given, man. This is a fucking given. You're gonna American Pie is a romance. Thank you. I was ready to get roasted, but I searched my heart. American Pie is a romance. People are falling in love in the movie. The movie's about people falling in love. I'll rematch you. Any day of the week, I'll rematch you. He is in love with a pie. Fell in love once and almost completely. Would you define what is a romance for the audience? TFW, no GF or BF? Terms of endearment. Come on, brother. You want me to play some Huckleberry Fox stuff? How about a little Death to Smoochie, bro? Is Terminator a romance? Terminator 1 is a romance. Okay, we're in the battle phase. Arnold and Danny don't have a lot of romances in the catalog, I feel. I want to take you away from ensemble pictures with lots of voice actors. I'm going to take you to Eraser, 1996. So you have to play something Arnold off of this, and maybe I can get a second play. We played True Lies, I think, on Wednesday or on Tuesday. Okay, we played The Big Sick off of this. That's a romance. And then I'm pretty sure Kumail Nanjiani is in a Pixar movie, so I got to put a block on that. We did play True Lies, but it is not a romance, unfortunately. We found out. Ice Age: The Meltdown. Okay. This was in our recap from the last episode, courtesy of chat. Moulin Rouge. John Leguizamo. Oh, you know what? John Leguizamo was also in Romeo plus Juliet, bro. The Baz Luhrmann film. So he's in a tough spot if he doesn't get out of the Leguizamo verse. He's in The Romance. Baby Girl. I've been rushed. Okay. Australia. I mean, it's a free romance. I don't feel the need to block this. The Others. I don't know anybody else who's in this. I'll just play an escape off of that. Enjoy yourself. That's why we got lifelines. There was nobody else on the poster, so. It has Christopher Eccleston. The Others, Christopher Eccleston, The Others. Okay. I mean, Mike Myers' Romance. What is all of them? I'm just thinking here. He played Mallrats for Seth. Seth Green's not in that. So I Married an Axe Murderer was going to be my first pick. And then I don't think there's a lot of Pixar risk on this one. What I'm learning, by the way, if it's a romantic movie and the man is twisted, it's a horror. If the woman is twisted, it's a comedy. That's just an observation. I'm not artificially incepting that into the world. That's something I picked up by looking. Shrek 1. Not a romance. Fair. Because it's definitely animated. Although I think animation shouldn't count as a genre, man. Right? Am I right, anime fans? It's a medium. This is an easy one. Final Fantasy, The Spirits Within. Now that is a fucking romance. It is also an adventure, action, and fantasy movie. But it is also animated. Oh, you don't know shit about Ming Na Wen, huh? Well. Who would have thought you had to use an escape on that one, huh? Yeah. I'll keep you in the Simon Pegg universe, man. I'd be happy to just hit you with like a Mission Impossible Fallout. Maybe a Rogue Nation. And then if you go cruise, there's romance movies coming out of your whatever. And if you go back to Simon Pegg, every single movie he made from like 2004 to 2015 was also a romance. So you're in a bit of a tight spot. Especially with no tempo so far. Nosferatu. Okay, Nicholas Hoult is in The Favorite. Okay, that's not really a romance. But then in my head, I was like, I should have played The Menu. But The Menu is not at all a romance. Fair enough. La La Land. Now that is a romance. So is Crazy Stupid Love. Oh, you blocked win conditions. Okay, fair enough. What's that movie called? Kindness? Kinds of Kindness? I'm comfortable holding a brick. Oh, you literally played Finding Nemo. Okay, well, Albert Brooks is in fucking Broadcast News, bro. Which is definitely a fucking romance. And then we definitely put the bricks on you so that you don't play Finding Dory. That's tough. You kind of walked into my trap a little bit. As Good as It Gets. Yeah? Oh, you rushed me? Okay, buddy. Greg Kinnear romance. Little Miss Sunshine. Not really a romance. All right, we're still in the driver's seat. It's not a. You don't think it's romantic that he and Toni Collette are keeping their fucking shit together while the family's falling apart, man? The van doesn't even fucking work. What is that movie? Fly Me to the Moon is the Channing Tatum romance movie. We get there. You're right, 40-Year-Old Virgin is a romance. That's true. I mean, you're in a world of hurt. No amount of lifelines is going to save you, buddy. What does Find Nemo mean? Fuck you. I think he has to play 4 Pixar movies, but he can't use John Ratzenberger. How do you feel about that? Thank God the third one's not out yet. You can't 3-strike me on it. They brought a lot of people back, huh? This is how I learned about all these people being in the Spider-Verse movies. Greta Lee, Past Lives. Ex Machina. It's kind of a romance, man. Ex Machina is kind of a romance. Not between Oscar Isaac and the android. Between Domhnall Gleeson and the android. Kind of, but not really. Eddie Redmayne. Eddie Redmayne. Venom is a... What? Venom 2? Okay, he's in Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them. Is he really... Am I just thinking because his name is Eddie that he's in Venom? I've been thinking that for like 10 years, man. I know Tom Hardy is in it, but I thought that Eddie Redmayne was involved. Eddie. Maybe it's just because of the Eddie. Hellboy 2. Yeah. Selma Blair is in Legally Blonde, which... But it's not really a romance. Is the thing. It's not really a romance. But that's fine. We'll take those. I would consider it more of like a female empowerment manifesto. She ends up with the guy. That doesn't make it romantic. Nicolas Cage romance, Leaving Las Vegas. You blocked win conditions. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I'll just play something crazy then. I'll play fucking Renfield. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm chill. Renfield, kind of a romance. I haven't seen. There's been a lot of Dracula movies. Dracula's definitely on the way back, man. Zombies are falling off, at least until Danny Boyle comes back with 28 Eons Later. But Dracula is back in a big way. So hot right now. I was really not expecting you to play Raya and the Last Dragon. I guess I'll hit you with like The Farewell, which I know is not a romance. You skipped me on The Farewell. Okay. Shang-Chi and the Legend of the Ten Rings. Best of luck to you. Avengers Endgame. Okay, this movie has everybody in it. Surely we can find someone with a romance, man. Did we haven't played Lost in Translation in this one. Yeah, it's over. Is that, I mean, there's a trillion romances that come off of that. Well played. Dude, we are climbing the freaking leaderboards. Slash marker. Call that Cine2Nerdle 1. Opponent. No, they're probably typing in chat, man. Googling Gary on LA Confidential is not real. I'm not sweating that at all. I was Googling Gary too, getting the slash marker out there. Now, from this point onwards, it's legit, okay? Tim Burton? I gotta play Big Eyes. Hey, now you could have killed with crazy rich Asians. That's not for me to do. That's cultural appropriation. And just for the future reference, if I didn't play something, it's probably because I didn't think of it. That's the simplest explanation. Or possibly it could be because I've never even seen it, is the other option. Okay, we need to play romantic movies. They need to play horror movies. We start with The Tourist. Sleepy Hollow. I feel you. That should probably be a horror movie. Christopher Walken is in this. He's also in Dune. He's also in Batman Returns. Also in Envy. He's also in The Deer Hunter. It's all right. It puts me deep into Ben Stiller, Jack Black, romantic comedy territory. The Dead Zone with Christopher Walken. Ah! That's not great. I can't take you to Dune because Florence Pugh is in horror movies. So instead, I'm going to take you to The Prophecy 2 from I just remember seeing this in video stores. I don't remember. I don't know anything else about it. I just remember seeing it in video stores. And being like, whoa, that must be good. The cover looked insane. Well, at least like throw it back to me so I have to use a lifeline. Futurama, the beast with a billion backs? Okay. How about Just Married? And then I gotta hit you with a brick because I'm not letting you play The Butterfly Effect and just get out of this for free. And I would say The Butterfly Effect is a horror movie. The man ruins his life. He changes one thing, wakes up, all of a sudden he's bald. It's not okay. Dude, Where's My Car? Sean William Scott, romance. We already know, man. American Pie. I don't think there's huge horror overlap here. Not an enormous... Oh, well, Shannon Elizabeth does play Nadia in Scary Movie, which might be considered a horror, but I'm willing to take the bullet on that one. Jack Frost. Okay, Shannon Elizabeth. Well, you know what? I gotta play Scary. But then you can play Scary Movie 2. Fuck. She's not in. Well, whatever. American Pie 2, buddy. Yes. And then brick. I gotta put a brick so you don't just come out with Scary Movie. Oh, you're so right. She is in 13 Ghosts, man. Saving Silverman. I feel like really bad for this man. But I mean, they made a lot of American Pie movies. Once you get into the American Pies, you got to get me out of the river real quick. We got the whole damn bakery. Best in Show. American Pie presents Bandcamp. Oh, okay, this is where they lost the romance plot, I guess. That's my bad. I guess once Eugene Levy started being top billed, that's where they kind of lost it a little bit. Didn't they? Isn't there an American Reunion though? I should have played American Reunion. American Pie presents The Book of Love. Bug Hall is in The Little Rascals, which is a romance. He is Alfalfa. Saved by Bug Hall. Deadpool and Wolverine. Okay. Gotta take you out of horror. So we'd go to... I mean, I'd be tempted to go like Magic Mike. Well, let's go... Okay, let's go Fly Me... They won't let me play it. Okay, fine. Let's go Magic Mike XXL. My thinking being, I don't know how you get out of this to a horror movie, but Channing Tatum has Fly Me to the Moon, which is a romance. And then if he goes to Scarlett Johansson, we got 100 romances off of that. I don't want to go Ryan Reynolds because Ryan Reynolds is in Buried, which is a horror movie, and he's in The Crazies or something. It's not the way to go. Coach Carter. Okay. Fly Me to the Moon. I'm going to brick you. I feel like Under the Skin is an easy horror play here. Maybe I should have just let you play it, because then we would have just played any Scarlett Johansson movie, but I think he's still going to play any Scarlett Johansson movie. You skip me? He's just not that into you. I mean, we got a kind of like we got a toolbox, man. We got a toolbox here. We've been playing the same movies, but we can push and pull you, flip it around, come from the other side. Opponent has requested a rematch. Change win condition? No, man. We're flawless ever since we changed. You're deliberately asking me to like nerf myself? We could, I mean, we're not going to be number one, but we could be like platinum. We could go Luddy level in the game. Knocked up. Harold Ramis. Romance is too easy. No shot. Comedy would be too easy. I can understand that. Now you got it. You're in a world of hurt here because right off the bat, I'm playing long shot. That's a romance. I'm gonna make a bet that Mad Max Fury Road, not a horror movie. Monster, not a horror movie. So I'm not burning a lifeline on this. 22 Jump Street, Seth Rogen. Big mistake. Zach and Miri make a pornographic film. Oh, you scammer. You scammer, dude. Chad, who plays... okay, never mind. It's Elizabeth Banks. Elizabeth Banks has been in Slither, which is a horror movie. But she is also in 40-Year-Old Virgin, which is a romance. I got to pop a block on that so they don't play Slither on me. No one's playing Slither? Bro, it's James Gunn. It's not like Wim Wenders. Look at, they're playing Halloween, The Curse of Michael Myers. They're trying, dude. They literally like almost lost the will to live. Okay, I'm playing the High Fidelity. And then I'm throwing in a block because John Cusack's in a lot of horror movies. He's in Identity, 1408, 2012. And then you hit me with another Cusack. We go back to like Say Anything. Is that the one with the boombox? High Fidelity sucks. Wrong. 4 out of 5 on Letterboxd from yours truly. They literally resigned. They said, I'm not built for this world. Good game. We are back to the beta band. Send it. The player. They ran out of time, not resigned. I would take that as a resignation. I mean, running out of time on move 8. Who are they? Dingley Ren? Sorry, he's. Did he? No, I didn't follow the chess championship, but he didn't win, right? Too soon. Game over. Guys, it was my turn. Sorry. You want a rematch? That one's my bad. Too busy quipping. I don't like... I gotta take a perk that makes me go second. Gives me more time to yap. Ed Harris? Yeah, I'm thinking it's The Rock. Oh shit, dude. Romance v. Romance mirror match. That's scary. Because I can't put them in like the American Pie hole. I guess they don't have any bricks, and I got bricks. So I can get in the pie hole. You use the cast lifeline on The Rock? Sean Connery and Nicolas Cage are on the cover, man. What are you talking about? It's directed by Michael Bay. Wild at Heart? That looks like Laura Dern to me. So I'm going to just start with Little Women 2019. And I got tempo, so I don't need to burn a lifeline. Jurassic Park? Evil X. What does that mean? Oh, it 3X's Laura Dern for me? Okay. Big whoop. How about the Grand Budapest Hotel, man? I thought maybe there could be a romance here, but that's fair. The Fly. Evil X. Okay. Crimes of the Future. What are we doing here? Evil X. Somebody tell me what Evil X does. He's playing instantly. The Machinist. Okay. American Psycho. It double X's every time they link. Does this guy know any movies, though? Or is it just like... Because he's already only got one lifeline left. Okay, Natalie Portman romance. Closer. It's kind of like wild to get into Cine2Nerdle when you like have never seen a movie, but try to win just on like strategy alone. Bruce Willis romance. Death Becomes Her. That's kind of a romance, man. Mamma Mia. Meryl Streep romance. Kramer versus Kramer. It's a movie about divorce, I suppose, so... Mr. Megorium's Wonder Emporium. Okay, Last Chance Harvey. That's a romance. Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban. Well, The Perks of Being a Wallflower. That's not a romance, huh? I don't know anything about it. Josh Gad. Josh Gad's in this. Murder on the Orient Express. Josh Gad. We are losing some tempo for sure. Frozen. Great poll. I'd have to go with Wicked. I had no idea it was a romance, to be honest. I Party with Victorious. That's not a problem for a fellow like me. I'll just pivot straight to a Zoolander 2. I'm going to play a block on you, and then you have to play a Ben Stiller movie, and then I got tempo. You're in a rough spot because now we go Greenberg. That's a romance, and then you're going to send me to Noah Baumbach or Greta Gerwig, and that's a free romance. Where do you want to go? To Noah Baumbach and Greta Gerwig. Okay, all right, yeah. Okay. How about Flirting with Disaster, 1996? Da-dung, da-dung, different one. I'm thinking of Kicking and Screaming, 1995. Okay, you've escaped me. We take you to Gosford Park. And now you're in a world of hurt, whether you're ChatGPT or not. Galrex, just like to say to you, you should watch some movies. They're good. A lot of them are better than video games. It's a wide world out there. No shot. Send me back. NLs. You still lost one round to him? Literally the whole team got tuberculosis right before puck drop, okay? I wouldn't count that as a real loss. You don't know anybody in Mulholland Drive? I'm sorry, I don't mean this to be rude. You can do whatever you want with your time. And I know that the Let People Enjoy Things crowd are going to be out in full force after this. If you don't know anybody in Mulholland Drive, you should not be playing Cine2Nerdle battles. It also gives you the cast. That's true. Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, The Subtenant. The Day After Tomorrow. Okay, you assemble the team. So what the hell is assemble the team? I'm assuming they need to play Avengers movies, but there must be like a catch because otherwise that's way too easy to get 5 of them. There's more Marvel movies than romance movies, man. They've used an escape on the Phantom of the Opera. Well, I don't really want to keep you locked in here with like Josh Brolin. So I'll play Rudy to get us out of here. It's heist movies? Okay, hang on. Romance. Romantic movies. Empire Records. Never seen it. I heard it was good. I just figured a lot of people roughly the same age on the cover. It must be a romance in there somewhere. It's a romance? Okay, all right. Chicago. Well, okay, this is a problem for you because we go Bridget Jones' Diary. And then, I mean, it depends how you want to get out of this, but Hugh Grant, Colin Firth, I mean, okay, I'm a different kind of beast. I'd probably go Bridget Jones, The Edge of Reason. This is a great place to be, man. Bridget Jones was everywhere back then. They've used an escape to take us to Star Wars. Okay, I want to keep you away from Marvel. We'll play Attack the Block. It's all about, it's like pool. We can't sink every shot. we at least want to leave them in a spot where the shot is like unmakeable. So now we play Patterson, and we're getting tempo. You mean snooker? Yeah, but I can't say it because when I say snooker, everyone makes fun of me. Black Klansman. Okay. In Good Company is a romance with Topher Grace. Topher Grace is in Spider-Man 3. So just out of an abundance of caution, I'm going to... And actually Jennifer Garner's in Deadpool and Wolverine. So I'm going to... I put a block up there just in case. I think they're typing in chat that they resign. Yeah, you can't play Black Widow on that one. That's a problem. Jojo Rabbit. Okay. Yeah. Well, this is Fly Me to the Moon. 2024. And we put a block on you again. And then we see, okay, now you go with Marriage Story. And I take you back to Flirting with Disaster, which I actually meant to play Kicking and Screaming again, but that's fine. They're very similar movies, and they're both good, okay? And they're underglazed 30 years on. Okay, how about Greenberg? You ever hear of this motherfucker? I've been playing it it's about to be the #1 most played movie in the game. Because I play Greenberg every fucking time. Every fucking time. Night of the Museum. Robin Williams is in this. 1 hour photo. Not a romance. But I can't think of a Robin Williams romance. Jack? Mrs. Doubtfire, I guess, is kind of close. Sally Field romance, though? Yeah, man. Forrest Gump. Assemble the team. I don't think Tom Hanks has been in a Marvel movie yet. Toy Story. You got mail, brother. Oh, you blocked me, you so-and-so. Okay, I guess in that case, I got to play my favorite movie of all time, Wild Hogs. Yeah, they didn't bring Tim Allen back for Buzz Lightyear for that one. They got Chris Evans. Okay, that's fucked up. That's seriously messed up. Play Galaxy Quest. I feel A-okay. Although I will say Sam Rockwell is in this, who is in Iron Man 2. But we could play a romance off of that. The English Patient. Ralph Fiennes isn't in this one. Okay, fair enough. Weird. The Al Yankovic story. I gotta see the Harry Potter movies, man. Swiss Army Man. Paul Dano. Ruby Sparks is a romance. You activated my trap card. Sorry. People are fucking with Ruby Sparks in the modern day, but I remember it. Good game. Wow! 1582? Oh, brother. You must play a top 5,000 film on the first turn. This is bad. Oh, man. Okay, Eraserhead. Great pull. I immediately feel like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I gotta end up playing like Dune 1984. He's gonna be like, oh fuck, this guy doesn't know what he's doing. when you're going band for band on favorite Pavement songs and the fake motherfucker says, cut your hair. He doesn't even know shit about frontwards, man. Okay, Inland Empire. That's got to be Naomi Watts, who obviously was in I Heart Huckabees, which is a romance. We take those. They need to get Emma Watson. Okay. La Cérémonie. Isabel Huppert. Yeah, she's in I Heart Huckabees. Bleu. Rouge. I'm just going to go ahead and play an escape off of that. Skyfall, I'm a little bit more comfortable with Skyfall. Oh no, they're emoting on me like Ghost Rider, man. Knives Out. Okay, you're giving me a gimme, and I appreciate it. Blonde. Not a romance. It's a sad story. I gotta watch more movies too, man. Do you though? Yeah, I haven't seen that many, man. Knock Knock. Okay, The Lake House. That's pretty good. That puts us in a good spot. I feel like they're gonna let us get to like 6 romance, and then they're just gonna go crazy on us. Now You See Me. Okay. The Art of Self-Defense. I'm uneasy. American Ultra. Kristen, you blocked me from playing win-condition films. Okay. This is a huge mistake, man. Because I was going to play Underwater, but there's a French guy in it. I can't do that. So instead, give me some Roger Dodger. Well, it might be a romance. Okay, it's not a romance. Okay. So I want to put you on a rough Jesse Eisenberg kill shot, man. We're kind of holding our own. We're burning lifelines. We got 2 romance already. They've escaped to Bottle Rocket. I can't play a win con off of this. I gotta leave you somewhere. Well, I don't really know where to go with this. Take me to the Family Stone. That's a win condition. Okay, take me to Idiocracy. That is not a romance. Barbarian. Justin Long romance. I don't know if it exists, man. I have to go with Unaccepted. Accepted? The movie's called Accepted. This is the end. Okay, now this is romance central, dude. Oh, Emma Watson's in that shit, though. Okay, fucking long shot. Monstar. Romance movies. Charlize Theron. There's gotta be some. Am I crazy if I play? It was in my head a second ago. Am I crazy if I play a young adult? Yes. Yes, you are. That's not a romance. He is not reciprocating her interest. My mistake. Atomic Blonde. James McAvoy romance. Atonement. And then play a brick just because I'm assuming this movie's British. I got to get out of British movies ASAP, man. Because Emma Watson, they only have like 250 actors in England and they use them all in every single production. So we gotta find a way to get back to America. Ammonite? Oh, brother. Saoirse Ronan? Okay, hang on. Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind is a romance. And I don't think there's an Emma Watson hit off of this. Well, there probably is, but I can't figure out what it is. Heavenly Creatures? Okay, Titanic? Clearly a romance? The Circle? Oh, okay, hang on. You've got mail? And then put a block on instantly? And hold. Because if you go Tom Hanks, I got you. And if you go Meg Ryan, I got you. So where are you going to go? You got to find another way out. Bridge of Spies. They're going to, burn your brick. That's fine. Where am I going to put you? I'm going to put you on Captain Phillips. I should have put you on Mazes and Monsters, now that I think about it, but I'm not burning a brick on this. It would be a miracle if he made it out. He's just playing movies with African countries in the title. How do you get out of Castaway with Tom Hanks? You watch the movie and realize that it has Helen Hunt in it. A good game. We don't go again because I'm scared of your elo, to be honest. Jiggle 24. Starting from Clueless. It's my turn. Okay. Breckenmeyer. I see Breckenmeyer instantly on like boom, Rat Race, 2001. Monty Python and the Holy Grail. All right, brother. How about fucking Die Another Day? I don't really want to get stuck in the British Isles. It's got to be the worst Bond poster of all time, man. Look at the dude is just half-assing it. It's a bad movie, for the record, as you already know. Okay, romance movie with Warren Beatty. Yeah, I don't know the answer to this. I'm going to say Bonnie and Clyde. Are you fucking shitting me? That's like the second most famous thing about them is that they're in love. Network. Okay, you're pissing me off. Nashville. That literally just ensemble pictures from the 70s. Three women. Shelley Duvall. Okay, Shelley Duvall. Wait. Take me to in the bedroom. Sissy Spacek. I'm really trying to get us back to the 2000s here. I don't want to be in the 1970s. Badlands. I'm sorry, we can't be here. Sissy Spacek. Carrie is scary. I know. I mean, I just didn't know what else to play, man. I didn't know what else to play. I got to get them out of this fucking 1970s Los Angeles movie. Body Double, Brian De Palma, Carlito's Way. That's a romance? I'm on the fucking back foot, but I'll take it. Sissy Spacek is Vince Vaughn's mom in Four Christmases. Sissy Spacek, Four Christmases. Sissy Spacek, Four Christmases. Sissy Spacek, Four Christmases. Fuck you. No, whatever. Gosford Park. It's a mad world. Yentl. Avengers Endgame. The Terminator. Okay. Now I'm not pleased with this so far, but like don't let him take you back to the 70s, okay? We got to start getting some tempo. Phantom of the Paradise, you can take Suspiria out. Well. Okay, Harrison Ford, romance. Sean Young, romance. Ridley Scott, romance. Harrison Ford, romance. I mean, The Fugitive is kind of a romance, man. Fuck you. It is, man. He loves his wife, which is why he did not kill her. That's romantic. Will Smith romance. Focus. Brick. Okay, now we got to keep them panicked. This is where we want to be. Hancock, guess what, buddy? Hitch, get ready to learn it. Now I'm up 3 romances. I took your Hitch and substituted my own. Where are you going to go with it? Paul Blart Mall Cop? That's not a fucking romance, but you know what is a romance? Here Comes the Boom. Excuse me? Kevin James is seducing Salma Hayek? They should call it a fantasy movie, to be honest, but it's definitely a romance. Oh, but sure, Frida's a romance, if you say so. Dogma, kind of a romance, if you think about it. There is a poo demon, yeah. Clerks. Okay, we know Zach and Miri Make a Porno is not a romance, but we also know Jersey Girl is a romance, man. That's a given. Tusk takes you to Justin Long, who's in Accepted. Classic. Jeepers Creepers, Justin Long. How about Barbarian, man? But then if you skip me, do I just go to hell? Probably. So instead, why don't I put you in something that I can get out of? Like Live Free or Die Hard. Which doesn't have an obvious romance play off of it. Death Becomes Her. Okay, Overboard is a romance. The meter is getting built. Escape from New York, Kurt Russell. Lee Van Cleef, John Carpenter. Kurt Russell. Kurt Russell romance. There must be some. There must be some, man. But I don't want to take you back to the 70s, okay? So I'm going to take you back to the 80s. I don't know why. This was a big mistake. They live. Keith David, There's Something About Mary is a romance. I'm not using, as long as we're 2 bricks versus 2 bricks, I'm not using my bricks when I'm up 6-2. It's just not going to happen. You got to make a move first. You skip me on There's Something About Mary, and I can get an extra point off of this? Okay, Walter Mitty, bro. Or maybe we haven't used the hammer this one. There's a little Greenberg for you. Everyone in chat knew it. Greenberg! He's setting up for Greenberg! Oh! Francis Ha? Kicking and screaming. I mean, like at this point, you think, no, I'd feel a little bit disrespected, okay, that you didn't burn any bricks on the way down. On the way, like you really didn't mark me as a threat all the way through to being dead? No bricks, even when you're on lethal? That's a little crazy. That's a little insane to me. Now, here's the thing. I'm going to go /marker, Cine2Nerdle. But then I'm going to go to the bathroom. We're going to come back and play more Cine2Nerdle. What's up? I'm back. Cine2Nerdle, man. What a game. The wind conditions changed everything. Wind conditions? No, isn't he in jail? I was talking about wind conditions. Like for the La Casa? You have to make it harder? Romance is too easy? Buddy, it's PvP. What are you talking about? This isn't Isaac. We're going up in the... We've had like 6 mirror matches. You're playing Dooley? Yeah, man, and I'm beating Doolies. You're just lucky they don't have a comedy, because if they had comedy, like, it would be over. Also, it's literally not a meta build. I'm actually just better. Slash micro Cine2Nerdle. Okay, we're back. We're back and we're climbing. I show respect to my opponent. Bow to your sensei. Okay, you're not going to get me again on this one. Peter Gallagher, I'm a simple man. Mr. Deeds. Sucks to burn a romance early. Now, I will say my opponent, I give them respect because playing 7 fantasy movies is probably harder than playing 8 romances, but... Still in the setup phase? Give me a little Toy Story 3. I'm going to give you like a wide open place to start from here. Go ahead. Sleepless in Seattle. Probably wouldn't have been my pick, because from there, I'm going to hit you with a You've Got Mail. I think that leaves me in a very good position to start. I'm going to get a lot of tempo off of that. Sully. Aaron Eckhart romance film. Meet Bill. You really thought you were onto something there, huh? Thank you for smoking. Maria Bello. Romance movie with Maria Bello. The Cooler. 2003. Okay. Now you got to be panicking a little bit. You got to... How are we going to stop this guy? I thought I was throwing him some off speed, but he just keeps getting on base. What are we going to do? He does have no blocks, too. That's kind of crazy. Jurassic Park? You don't know a William H. Macy movie? Jurassic... Oh, I see. Jurassic Park 3. Okay. Romance movie with William H. Macy? Boogie Nights, man. Not really. He's not really getting involved in too much romance. Sorry. Or in Magnolia, for that matter, but... Still Alice. Julianne Moore? Okay. That's, we'll be playing Gloria Bell, which is definitely a romance. Magnolia? Okay, we'll be playing Jerry Maguire. And you really got to find a way out of this quick, because this is... You've been on the back foot for like 6 straight guesses. Jack Reacher? Give me a second. Give me a second. Gone Girl? I thought they might sneak it in as a romance. I thought they might sneak it. It really is about 2 people finding out they can't live without one another, which is romantic in like a twisted way. Okay, this is Jersey Girl. They did realize they can match each other's freak. Okay, Argo, John Goodman, 10 Cloverfield Lane. Not a romance. I'm not suggesting it's a romance. Good movie, though. It is a good movie. Big Lebowski. Lots of options. I'm just thinking, would you call Ghost World a romance? Probably not, because there's no elements of romance in it at all. But at least it gets us close to Scarlett Johansson. Death of Stalin, huh? Well, that takes us to Jeffrey Tambor, which takes us to Tangled. That is a romance, dude, between Rapunzel and Flynn Rider. There's no shot they're not going to put in. It should have fantasy too, but it's definitely a romance as well. That's crazy. Frozen, on the other hand, not a fantasy. That shit actually happened. Hamilton via Jonathan Groff. It's a romance, dude, between Hamilton and Eliza, and then also Hamilton and Angelica. I don't know. I'll just play Moana. And Hamilton in America. So true. So true, man. Emily Blunt. Emily Blunt. Emily Blunt. Jesse Plemons. Friday Night Lights. Or is he in the show? Game Night. This shit's pissing me off because Jason Bateman and Rachel McAdams are like in love in the movie. But I guess that's not romance. They were already in love? So you can't let the romance die, man. Okay, now you're in a world of hurt, though, because we played Crazy Stupid Love off of Emma Stone, and now you're on Lethal. What do you want to do with this? Steve Carell? Julianne Moore's in this? Ryan Gosling is in this? There's no way out. There's mate in one with 17 different moves. That's your only option, man. So now I got to play Mr. Holland's Opus. I'll be honest with you, I don't really know shit about Mr. Holland's Opus, except that Richard Dreyfuss is in it. And then also one of the actresses from the shitty sitcom Yes, Dear. Close Encounters of the Third Kind. Smart. That's a smart play. I would say like the Greenbergs. The Fablemans. Sorry. The Greenbergs. Do you know the definition of cacophony? It's the word of the day. I do, Kate. A cacophony is a chorus of sounds, potentially so many of them and so high in volume that it can be disorienting. It can be tough to tell what's even making the sounds. And you're done, bud. You're done because it's splash. You're splashed and you're done. Oh, Tom Hanks has already been used 3 times. Never mind. It's Munich, bro. Well, it's not a romance, but I couldn't think of a Steven Spielberg romance, man. But I can think of a Daniel Craig romance. Layer Cake. Shit's kind of pissing me off. I'm not playing with my food. We're back in England, and I don't know a lot of British movies. Venom. Who the hell else is in Venom, man? Woody Harrelson? Kingpin is kind of a romance. It's about 2 men who love bowling. People versus Larry Flint. Courtney Love. Woody Harrelson. Is Rampart a romance? I don't know anything about Rampart, man. Except the AMA. They're going to skip me. They should skip me instead of playing an escape, because I would need to burn an escape to get out of this. Yeah, that's smart. I won't waste your time. Let's go to Catch Me If You Can. Fantasy versus fantasy would be Kino. You recognize there's like 4 games in history that have ever come out where I've like been good. Now after, hang on, you've escaped on me. I will take you to King Arthur because we're blocked on that one. So there's no shot I'm going to nerf myself after like 90 minutes of domination, man. You must have lost your mind. Children of Men. Julianne Moore's in this. You're done, bud. Never mind, I already played it. Already played Crazy Stupid Love. Magnolia, not much of a romance. Julianne Moore, she's been in Hannibal. He's gonna love having you over for dinner. Clive Owen. Oh, Closer is kind of a romance. Yeah, okay. What do you think? Rematch? Okay. Speed. Finding Nemo. I thought Willem Dafoe was in Finding Nemo. Willem Dafoe's not in Speed 1. That's the... I forgot Jeff Daniels is in this. Let's go straight to Dumb and Dumber, man. All-time great movie poster. Gods and Generals. That's kind of crazy. I'll take you to like Don't Breathe. Oh, you got to go to horror though. I guess I'll take you to Don't Breathe and then brick you and just see what you do. I don't think it's a good place to be. Might burn some of your brain glycogen though. He's in Avatar. He's in... Stephen Lang is the bad guy from Avatar. I haven't even seen it, but I know that. Ant-Man. Okay. And I can't play a romance off of Ant-Man. In that case, I'll probably play like Ant-Man and the Wasp: Quantumania. A lot of people, they brought him back, man. Oh, but you can play the fucking Devil Inside Me or whatever it's called. Off of David Dastmalchian. Late Night with the Devil. Work sucks. I know. You left me roses by the stairs. Surprises let me know she cares. If I right, millennials say it ain't so. I will not go. Turn the lights off. Carry me. Jim Carrey romance. You gotta, I'm sorry. At this level of ELO, you might be able to do this kind of like bandying about, like we rally before we start playing for points. I'm going for the throat from the jump. So if you send me some Jim Carrey, I'm coming back with a romance. You come back with another Jim Carrey, I'm coming back with another romance, man. If I could think of one. I don't think I can. We'll take, I mean, Liar Liar is kind of a romance, right? The Majestic is a romance. Okay, we'll take those. The man loves his movie theater. New Year's Eve. Robert De Niro romance. I mean, like, it's just, I'm not mad at you, but you got to be throwing up a little bit more heat than this. Because these are alley-oops. Taxi Driver. Okay. Dirty Grandpa. Now, you're going to laugh at me, but this is a romance. It's between Zac Efron and his fiancée. You are right. Meet the Parents is a romance. What, how many times are you going to play Robert De Niro, man? Blade Runner 2049. Silence of the Lambs? I don't know about this one, man. Blade Runner. Okay. Yeah. Battlestar Galactica. The Plan. I probably shouldn't have done this. I don't know how I'm going to get out of this either, but I saw Edward James Olmos and said, sure, man. Yeah, probably play like Battlestar Galactica. Razor. For me personally. Yeah, they didn't bring anybody back from the 78 one, I guess. Just go ahead and skip me so that I can... Oh, you used an escape. That's a dream come true for a fella such as myself. How about Killing Him Softly? I thought Ray Liotta was in that. Right, then I thought maybe he's not. Maybe Brad Pitt just has Ray Liotta's hair. It just was played, man. Sorry, they're getting so stressed out. I should just keep my mouth shut. It's got Brad Pitt in it, dude. The Mexican. That is a fucking romance. He's kissing someone on the cover. You're actually fucking with me on this one. This is why romance isn't overpowered, man. Jerry Maguire. And now we go. I mean, this is like it's a book end game. Thank you. The Mexican is a 2001 American romantic crime comedy film. American romantic crime comedy film. I appreciate that. Boys in the Hood. Nice try. Last Holiday. Giancarlo Esposito isn't in Boys in the Hood. Cuba Gooding Jr. The Fighting Temptations. That's a romance. Any day of the week, that's a romance. I was going to play Radio, but I'm not sure that one's a romance. How Stella Got Her Groove Back. That's Angela Bassett, isn't it? It is. It is. You're in a tight spot here. Regina King. Let's get Regina King and Regina Hall mixed up. I think Regina Hall was in Scary Movie. Regina King was in Watchmen. Is that right? That's right. I don't know what to do with that information, but that's right. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, Sword of Destiny. Isn't that a Tenacious D movie? Well, you know what? I mean, chat was saying it like 6 games ago, so Crazy Rich Asians must be a romance. I thought it was like a finance movie. Good game. Dude, I don't want to say it. Boards of Canada. Great name. Especially if your name is like Hannah. Or if you're trying to order one more of something at a Korean restaurant. Okay. Balthazar Getty, huh? Jack Nance is in this. Bill Pullman. I got to keep things a little bit more on my level. Take me to Independence Day. Bright. Okay, now we're in the battle phase. We go romance. He's going horror. So step 1, we go Hitch. Best of my knowledge, Will Smith hasn't done any horror movies. So we go, and either way, we got one on the board first. Damn, you're fucking right. I Am Legend is definitely a horror movie. Focus is a romance. And now he's Will Smithed out. Mary, Queen of Scots. Okay, so you stopped me from playing Lady Bird. That's fine. I'll take that. I'll go Grand Budapest. I'm not going to use a brick, even though Adrian Brody's been in some horror movies. Oh, damn, dude, that was fast. Jeff Goldblum romance. The Life Aquatic with Steve Zissou. Nashville. Fuck you, man. Not this shit again. Son of a bitch. Shortcuts, you motherfucker, you. Single white female? Yeah! I don't know how that information's in my head, but in my head I was like, Jennifer Jason Leigh is in both of these. But also in my head, if you were like, who's Jennifer Jason Leigh? I would be like, I don't know. If you showed me a picture of 8 women and one of them was Jennifer Jason Leigh, I would not know who it is. Let me think about this. I've forgotten who everybody is in this movie. I'm just going to play Pulp Fiction. It's the 3rd most played movie in the game. Oh, fuck. From Dusk Till Dawn. George Clooney romance. Out of Sight. Okay. That's fine. We still got tempo, man. Yeah, that's very fair. But Vince Vaughn romance is like, that's a given. You blocked win condition? Okay, this is me now. This is me now. And then I block, so you can't just play Anaconda because you type it 170 words per second. You should be yourself. Now! Constance Wu? Going out on a limb for this one. Okay, we'll take those. They're brickless, too. Everything, Everywhere, All at Once. Crazy Rich Asians. Okay, fucking fine. Freaky Friday. Oh, shit, but I gotta use a block. Lindsay Lohan has been in so many... Oh, and Jamie Lee Curtis has been in so many horror movies, man. Fuck. The Canyons. Oh, you motherfucker, you. Lindsay Lohan romance, though? Wait, I know... We play I Know Who Killed Me so that you can't play it. Okay, and then off of Mean Girls, I mean, come on, buddy. Now, whatever, I'm up 2, so if you want to play Red Eye off of that, by all means, go ahead. I gotta save a brick for a more important moment. Game Night. Jason Bateman romance? Oh, no, the Time Traveler's Wife. That's another Rachel McAdams romance. Okay, now we got you in the spin cycle. You made a mistake. You've seen too many good movies. You're playing like Magnolia? Come on, man. You got to play like movie 43. You don't know shit that Eric Bana's been in? Come on, man. Hulk? Skip me on this one? Okay, how about Funny People? Kind of a romance, by the way, but whatever. You're in a world of hurt, buddy. Because, I mean, I could play 500 Days of Summer off this any day of the week, but I'm going to I'm going to give you some respect. I'm going to play long shot instead because I feel like I'm more comfortable in the Seth Rogen verse than I am in the Joseph Gordon-Levitt verse. Mostly because Seth Rogen has made movies in the last 7 or 8 years. Kinds of kindness, escape, and unblocked. Okay. I'm thinking of ending things. 2020. This is bad for you. We play Maestro. Wrong person. Uh, okay. Fucking Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind, buddy. That's a romance. Good game. Tarkovsky Win. Now that's a scary name. Tim Robbins. I'll take you to the Hudsucker Proxy. The what? Blood Simple. Great play, man. Great play. I feel like the only thing that's like about as good as that is the Addams Family. For a fellow like me. I like the first 4 guesses are just like respect, man. All right, let's see. Cast on the Addams Family? The Dead. Angelica Houston. Okay. I don't love what you've done to me here. I'll play The Life Aquatic. I'm very thankful they didn't play Overdrawn at the Memory Bank because then I would have had to counter with Street Fighter. And then things get mighty tough. Rushmore. Okay, well, this is tempo. This is book. Virgin Suicides. I guess it's kind of a romance. I wouldn't really look at it that way. And you blocked me? Okay. Well, if you're going to fucking block me, then I'm going to play Boiler Room, bro. And I'm going to assume that you don't know that Ben Affleck is in this, because Ben Affleck obviously has a lot of romance films in his belt. You're out of bricks, and I got 3 bricks. So I'm not afraid to be a little bit, take a couple of risks here. Ben Affleck, okay, you've created a problem for yourself, because then I counter with Jersey Girl. And now we got tempo again. We are cranking 90s. This is basically a fighting game. Michelle Monaghan is like the anti-Jennifer Jason Leigh. I can picture her face, but I have no idea what she's been in. Either way, Casey Affleck is obviously in Good Will Hunting. What? He's in Manchester by the Sea? Shutter Island. Michelle Williams. Okay, that's tempo, because we play Brokeback Mountain. That worst rush of all time. No disrespect. You're gonna have to work on your lifeline usage. You really think I'm not gonna get a Michelle Williams romance movie? The Wedding Banquet. What the fuck? Okay. Crazy Rich Asians. Long Halftime Walk. Get Me Out of Here. Lust, Caution. Yeah, okay, buddy. In the Mood for Love. Boom. Take a brick. You think I'm not fucking with Hong Kong? Infernal Affairs. Yeah, I'm feeling like we're gonna play Shang-Chi and the Legend of Ten Rings, and we're back to slot, buddy. I enjoyed. We ended up going to a little Wong Kar-wai sojourn there, but welcome back to slot, buddy. Hope you enjoyed your real cinema. Fuck you, except Crazy Rich Asians. Okay. Everything, everywhere, all at once. Freaky Friday. I feel very comfortable here. I don't want to take him to Indiana Jones because I don't respect Indiana Jones. Machete. Yep. Machete has Mel Gibson, who is in What Women Want. Well, maybe it's the second one has Mel Gibson. The first one has Steven Seagal. Is that Jessica Alba in it? Honey? Yes, fucking yes. Yes. That's tempo. I told you I was back. What is setup? Setup and skip? End block? That's just desperation, man. I'll probably play like Fantastic Four 2, The Rise of the Silver Surfer. Setup ignores X's unless it's 3X. Oh, okay. Fantastic Four. See, now you got problems. Because, like, what's your number? Is that a Chris Evans movie? It is a Chris Evans movie. And Not Another Teen Movie is another Chris Evans movie. This is an Anna Faris film. Snow, okay. Tilda Swinton romance. 3,000 Years of Longing. What? She fucking loves the spirit so hard it becomes corporeal, bro. That doesn't seem fucking right. That's a scam. Okay, only lovers left alive. We'll take those. If only lovers left alive counts, 3,000 Years of Longing should fucking count. Good game. 3,000 Years of Longing is a 2022 fantasy romantic drama film. It's okay. It's okay. They need to nerf me. They need to nerf me. I understand. That's too much longing for a fella like me, to be honest with you. With Nail and I? Okay. Can you ever forgive me for playing another Richard E. Grant movie? I gotta keep them away from Christopher Nolan. How to get ahead in advertising? Get me out of England, bro. Isn't this guy in one of the Indiana Joneses? Oh, he's in Rosencrantz and Guildenstern Are Dead? All right, whatever. Anything to get me out of England. Knowing. Rose Byrne, romance. Yeah, okay. Neighbors. That's bullshit. Neighbors is a romance. Seth Rogen and Rose Byrne fall in love and strengthen their relationship despite their noisy neighbors. City of Ghosts. Matt Dillon. Okay, there's something about Mary. Oh, we got to stay away from Matt Damon. Oh, shit. You're going band for band on Greenberg? I'll hit you with a Secret Life of Walter Mitty on this bitch. That's not a romance, man. That's not a fucking romance. He falls in love with the fucking world. He falls in love with life, man. And longboarding, I think. Madagascar 2. I probably play like top 5 off of this. This bullshit like pseudo-romances are pissing me the fuck off, man. Chibli was 100% right about NL. What do you mean he was 100% right about me? Explain that to me. Martin Lawrence romance film. Kevin Hart romance film. I'm going to have to say like Big Mama's House 2. For one of the smartest guys around, he sure is an idiot sometimes. I think that's everybody. I was not Googling Gary. I was scrolling up in chat, okay? Do the right thing. That's easy, man. Last holiday. Was Queen Latifah in Tenet? Abigail. Breaking Bad, the movie? I'll be honest, I don't really know anything about this. Infinity Pool? All right. I don't know. I don't know anything about Abigail, to be honest. Oh, he's probably definitely in El Camino, man. He's not? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, here we go. Michael Douglas romances. Got to play. What the fuck is the movie called? Shit. Maybe Clueless is a romance. Paul Rudd. Okay, we take those. The fuck is the movie? Fatal Attraction. Fatal Attraction was what I was trying to think of. Ant-Man. First Ant-Man. Fatal Attraction. I mean, there's some romantic parts of the movie. If you've seen the parts of it that I've seen. Jane Fonda? I don't know why I said that like Adam Sandler. Get Monster in Lot, buddy. Jane Fonda? Timothy Chalamet? Jane Fonda? Donald Sutherland? Hunger Games, that's a romance. Fuck you. The hell is this? The Village? Okay, I saw Howard and I thought maybe it was related to Bryce Dallas Howard. Lucky me. I saw blank blank Howard and said, in my head, that says The Village, man. The Pianist. I really don't want to go back to the 70s or play a Roman Polanski film. So instead, I'm going to play The Brutalist. That's not a romance, huh? Not at all. Okay. Memento. That is Christopher Nolan. You're not wrong. Guess what, buddy? Insomnia Block. I don't know. What if I just played all of Christopher Nolan's movies? How about Scent of a Woman? That's not a romance, man. Michael Caine romance. We play Alfie and block immediately because Michael Caine has been in 17 Christopher Nolan movies. Get Carter. Just keep him out. Keep him out, man. Just play like The Italian Job 2003. What? Michael Caine, dude. Oh, fuck. I played The Prestige. You can't use Michael Caine to connect, right? So we should be okay. Yeah, we're fine. Rip Torn? Okay. Freddy got fingered. That's a given. Why didn't he play a Batman? Oh, maybe he's never seen him. Skip me on this. I mean, a Tom Green romance, man? Road Trip. That is a fucking romance. For the 3,000th time. Goon, Last of the Enforcers. Not a romance. But now you're in a world of hurt, buddy. Because American Pie is a romance. You don't want to be here. I don't know if you've been watching the whole stream, but things get mighty scary for my opponents once we enter the American Pie universe. American Beauty. Okay, the problem is Mina Suvari is also in American Pie 2. So you can see that that's a concern. Searching. Now that is an issue. Deborah Messing's in this. I don't know shit else that Deborah Messing is in. What's the other one called? Looking? Searching 2? Deborah Messing is in Bros. I'm so fucking stupid, man. Fuck. Oh, the second one's called Missing. Campus Code? Killers of the Flower Moon. I mean, Robbie Robertson's in this. How about The Power of Money? What? The Color of Money. Not a romance. But that's that. What the fuck? Avengers Endgame. I thought they could only play the top. No, iCarly. Camp Rock. iCarly. I Go to Japan. Leave game. What the fuck is Campus Code, man? It features Ray Liotta and Martin Scorsese. 2014 romance drama directed by Zach Braff. All right. Your movie sucks, just reviewed it. That's my bad. I don't watch YouTube. Hey, Tomo. It was a good game. I panicked at the end. 3 Yorgos movies. Hey, Tomo. Les Miserables. Okay. Ted 2. I got to keep you away from Emma Stone. Million Ways to Die in the West. We're starting with romance. Probably start with Ted. Ted is a romance. It's kind of pissing me off a little bit. Not a romance? It's definitely a romance. Alpha Dog, not a romance. I'll give you that one. I needed something to get me out of the Kinoverse. I got to keep him away from great cinema. "12 Monkeys." Okay, now we're talking. Are we talking? Yeah, we're talking. She's kind of pissing me off because I want to play the Mexican, but the Mexican isn't a fucking romance, but neither is Thelma and Louise. So why am I playing Thelma and Louise? Bullet Train. Bullet Train. Sandra Bullock's in this at the end while you were sleeping. You're in trouble now, buddy. Hello, Tomo. It's bad news for you. While you were sleeping, she's also in The Lake House, man. 2006. Also a romance. I don't think that's taken you any closer to Yorgos. 47 Ronin. It's just a little messed up, honestly. I can tell you enjoy the Hiroyuki Sanada movies. So I'm going to take you to Something's Gotta Give. As far from possible Japanese cinema as you can get. Freaked. Randy Quaid. Alex Winter. Probably take you to Independence Day via Randy Quaid. And we got plenty of ways to get out of this. Kingpin. We're not good with the Woody Harrelson romances. You know what? The cop from There's Something About Mary is one of the bad guys in Kingpin. Oh! Which one is it? I have absolutely no idea who it is. I have absolutely no, but he's tall and he's got kind of curly hair. Predator Escape, okay. Kiss Kiss Bang Bang. True Lies, not a romance, as we've discovered. According to Cine2Nerdle, not me. According to Cine2Nerdle. Why? You don't want to do this, man. You don't want to play the Avengers. It's not the escape you think it is. At least use some lifelines or something. No, you can't be playing more Paul Rudd movies, man, because he's in The 40-Year-Old Virgin, which is a romance. And now if you pivot to Seth Rogen, you're in the spin cycle. I mean, it's like playing a chess tournament when you're like 10 years old. If you know what you're doing, the whole game is book. Okay, Crazy Stupid Love. At least burn a brick or something, man. Oh, shit. It says Emma Stone. That could have been a disaster. Oh, man. But it didn't even matter, because if you played an Emma Stone movie, I would have just played La La Land and won. You got to play something. La La Land. Okay. We should go with Gosling for sure. I haven't seen Barbie. I thought it might be a romance. Maybe that's problematic. Why not win? I forgot the Notebook existed. Titanic. You at least got to use the bricks. Like, that's crazy. I mean, good game. Sorry. Glocktober. They also are playing romance. I'm very happy with my Lifeline setup, man. He had a hard win condition. You know, you choose the win condition for yourself, right? I don't know what you want me to say. Okay, we've entered the battle phase. That's a problem for you because immediately Mavis Beacon takes me to the family stone. There's tempo. It should be random. Unironic actual skill difference. I'm so happy to be on the other side of saying it for once instead of just hearing it. Okay, Sex in the City. All right, buddy. Sex in the City too. Plus, you only got one brick in your bag. I got 3 bricks in my bag. Escape? Okay. We want to play Sausage Party with a brick so that you're forced to play a Seth Rogen movie and we play a romantic comedy off of it. And keep building the tempo. Didn't really work out. Isn't Natalie Portman in this? Did you brick me? They did brick me. Okay. That's fine. We'll play May, December then. That's your last brick, though. That puts you in a mighty big hole. How was May, December not a romance? You might want to sit down for this one. And you also may want to see the movie. The Holiday. Okay, understandable. How about There's Something About Mary? I mean, this is just... Stockfish has me up by like... probably like 7 or 8 points right now. We're not talking about centipon differences. And I have to play Kicking and Screaming 1995 off of that. I do have to... Can I emote on this one after you played Greenberg? Green respects green. You skipped me on that. Okay. The Squid and the Whale. Now, you do me a favor. You play Speed for Jeff Daniels. How is Kicking and Screaming a romance? It's not the Will Ferrell soccer one, okay? I appreciate that one. We play Eternal Sunshine. And I keep you bricked up. And then if you play a Jim Carrey movie, we Majestic you. You played a Jack Black instead. Michelle Gondry as well. Michelle Gondry. Most Def. Bernie. Not really a romance. Shallow Hal. Shallow Hal probably would have been the win. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I can't be mad. Shakespeare in Love. That's definitely a romance. That was a good game. That was a heavyweight battle. The Holiday? Just one problem with that, fellas. They already played it. Bram Stoker? Okay, 1526 is kind of crazy. Don't fucking hit me with this vampire shit. Greetings, good evening. No. Innocent blood. Oh, here we go. They're fucking LARPing, man. That's no good. Oh, man. That is fucking funny, though. I'll play the score. Okay, and they're looking for Pixar movies. Oh, fuck. I can't do this, man. I can't be playing Star Wars. The Force Awakens. Somebody in this is in a Pixar movie for sure, man. Oh, fuck. Frank Oz, dude. Okay, When Harry Met Sally. And then a quick block so you can't play Monsters U. That felt necessary to me. Okay, you blocked on me. I can understand that. That's where I hit you with a dirty grandpa. And now I burned a lifeline to do it, but now I'm back in the ball's in my court. Stop playing Keno. Play some schlock. I'm going to force you to play some schlock. Vampire Academy? 21 Jump Street? All right, it's time to admit I don't know who Zoe Dooch is. Is she in Now You See Me? "22 Jump Street"? I don't know who that is, man. I don't know who that is. Captive States. Emperor's New Groove. Harriet the Spy. Eartha Kitt. I gotta play some fucked up stuff. We gotta throw some knuckleballs. Stop trying to play shortcuts, man. Stop trying to play Robert Altman movies. Kronk's New Groove. Okay, fucking Batman 1967 or whatever. They don't have it? Batman 1960. The Catwoman's not in it. Cars? Okay, block it. I was just assuming that Patrick Warburton would be a good voice for a car, but I guess John Goodman's in it. Cats Don't Dance. Frank Welker. Batman 1966. I think that's a different Frank. The Aristocats. Babylon. God's Not Dead. Okay, this is a problem. We gotta escape, man. We gotta get out of here. I gotta get 7 romance movies. I've got 1 viable lifeline left. Batman the Killing Joke. Okay. Yeah. It's my worst nightmare. Dude only reads graphic novels and only watches like 1970s cinema. I'm going to have to say Star Wars on this one. My bad. Probably play like a different Star Wars. Probably go with that one. Peter Cushing. Okay. Guess what? Christopher Lee is in Dracula 1970. He's in Dracula 1958. Actually, they're both in it. Please give me a react on that one. The Legend of the 7 Golden Vampires. I think I'm in a world of hurt, guys. Sideways is a great escape, but... Oh shit, he pulled an escape on my escape? Kevin McCarthy's in this? I'm trying... Like, Michael Richards is in this. What the hell else is he in, man? What the hell else is Weird Al in? I gotta say, good game. GG, good game. This guy's way better than me. 100%. He was playing with his food. Good game. Holy cow. The worst part is he was doing it with like a meme build. Like he was probably obscuring his real power level. Michael Richards in Airheads. Woo. You don't know how long I've been waiting for this. I'm about to make a name for myself. Whose hand is this? I've always wondered this. Whose hand is this? Because this is not, it's not right for it to be Brad Pitt's hand, man. And it's definitely way too big to be Ed Norton's hand. That's not real, dude. Anyway, sorry. I got distracted a little. They're going for horror. Okay, can I give you an easy? Well, no, because you're in hell now. Because we're gonna go Jerry Maguire. I was gonna play Scary Movie 2 to give you Tim Curry, but I mean it's a book opening. It started a little bit akimbo, but now we've transposed ourselves back into this is like the Sicilian offense. Oh shit! And you blocked me off that and everything. You know shit about Melancholia, bro? What the fuck? Huh? I hate when people watch good movies. Kingsman: The Secrets. Okay, now we're back. We're back because we played Bridget Jones. And you play Kingsman, and you've rushed me. Okay, go ahead, fucking rush me. And then take me to Soviet cinema or something, probably off of Tetris. Nope. Well, I got to get you off of Jordan Peele, which is an issue. No, it's not, because I play There's Something About Mary. His friends would say, stop! I'll take you to They Live. His friends would say, stop whining. They've had enough of that. I'm not even worried. It's so much harder to make like a horror movie fit than it is to make romance. Just be patient. Monster Hunter. I got to get the fuck out of here. I got to take your ass to like Ong Bak. I do not want to be here. But I can't give you, okay, Ong Bak 2, probably. Whoops. Must be of greater popularity? Ah! That's tough. I can't leave him in the Mila Jovovich verse, though, with Paul W.S. Anderson. He's made like 35 horror movies. Okay, Brokeback Mountain. Michelle Williams. We're back to book. Not a horror movie, for one. And then it allows me to play Stranger Than Fiction, which fucking is a romance between Will Ferrell and Maggie Gyllenhaal. It fucking is a romance. He brought her flowers. She worked at a bakery. He brought her flour, a bag of flour. They don't have comedy as a win con. They know it would be too easy for a fella like myself. Okay, they blocked me. I'm just thinking of where I'd like to go. How about the Knight of Motherfucking Cups, man? That's a romance? My bad. The Italian Job, 1969. Probably should not have done that. Yeah, I had a feeling something like that was coming. How about a fucking Alfie, not E6? Just out the not E6. What you gonna do with that? Nice escape. Okay. Had to be done, I suppose. Well, this is what we do. We play Ghost World, Steve Buscemi. Hoping that you foolishly go Scarlett Johansson and then she's got lots of romantic films. Chet. Okay. Patterson. 2016. One down on tempo, but one brick up. We take those, man. Blue Velvet. Okay. How about fucking Sped? You don't want to play Keanu or Sandra Bullock in this house. That's tough, though. That's tough. Keanu. Oh, I gotta take you out of horror, too. That shit's fucked up, dude. I might have to burn a brick on this one. Wait, no. Don't think twice. Take you to the rare Keegan-Michael Key that doesn't have a Jordan Peele, so he can't get back into the horror movies. Yeah! Too bad they don't have TV. I could have dropped his ass. Too bad they don't have TV. I could have dropped his ass in Schmigadoon. In Schmigadoon, people. Game over, man? You don't know Mike Birbiglia, dude? It's Kino. What? Sus? Fear Street, 1994, bricked. Get rushed? Never mind. Okay, we take those. We take those, man. I'll say good game on that one. I mean, good on you for finding a... it's the same person. Gillian Jacobs, she's been in or Gillian Jacobs, she's been in a lot of horror movies, huh? She's been in 3 Fear Streets, and then that other movie that came out of nowhere. Play Miss Congeniality 2, Armed and Fabulous. If Beale Street could talk. How Stella got her groove back. This is like, it's book, but I'm not that familiar with it. Why have you seen so many shit movies? iPhone didn't come out till I was like 20. What? You fucking skip me on this? That's crazy, man. How about the wood? I know you weren't expecting me to pull that one out. I remember seeing ads for it on TV. Escape to the social network. Okay, I gotta Eisenberg you. Oh, okay, that's a little. Okay, we'll play the art of self-defense. I feel like this might have Zoe Deutsch in it. Jesse Eisenberg romance, Adventureland. That is okay. Again, I'm not doing this as a joke. Adventureland is a romance. Okay. Crimes of the Future. Obviously a horror film. I gotta get you off of Cronenberg. I'm gonna take you straight fucking back, man. I'm gonna take you straight fucking back to the Fellowship. I'm gonna take your ass to Deep Impact, man. Why did I think that was gonna work? Elijah Wood is not in Crimes of the Future. You gotta take one step first. I'm not even sweating it. And that's just to keep it copacetic with you. We'll play the Two Towers on that one. Buddy knew that Howard Shore was the composer for The Fly. Cut me a fucking break. Oh, fuck you, man. Okay, the man with the golden gun, bitch. Here we go. Okay, now you're in a world of hurt. Step one, Elizabethtown. You could not be more in my fucking wheelhouse right now. Boom, I'm not letting you play Interview with a Vampire. You better, I'm keeping you honest. Melancholia, guess what? Boom, virgin suicides. Okay, you blocked win conditions? Fair enough, fair enough. Well, from Melancholia, I'm gonna take your ass to fucking Phone Booth then. Enjoy Phone Booth, bro. Kiefer Sutherland. Shit, how, that was so fucking fast. Labyrinth. The Prestige. Okay. This is an easy one. Australia. We need to use a block. Nicole Kidman was in a lot of horror movies. We got to get our tempo back. Babby Girl. That's a problem for me. I got to play one of the Nicole Kidman horror movies and hope that he doesn't play the other one. That could have easily been a horror movie. I'm thankful for that. Daniel Craig, Queer is a romance film. As chat told me about 1,000 times when I didn't play it before. Shit, bones and all. I got to get you out of Luca Guadagnino, man. The Social Network, 2010. Oh, it's already been fucking played, brother. Ah! Sorry, he's not on lethal yet. Just hold. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Carol. Wrong. It's 3,000 years old. No, only lovers left alive. Only lovers left alive. Okay. We're on tempo. Okay. Just the game is moving pretty quick. Jessica Chastain. Tom Hiddleston. Skyscraper. I mean high rise. I mean high rise. I have to play the brick. You got to play the brick out of respect. Thor Ragnarok. Carol. You blocked win conditions. Okay, fair enough, bro. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough, bro. Well, in that case, I'm going to escape. We trade for an escape. Jim Carrey obviously has been in a horror movie, The Number 23. You can't play it. But if I play it, but I also got to play a romance. You got to play something. Oh, you an escape for an escape, huh? I'm willing to bet that, and I could be wrong. I'm going to make you find the link. If you want Lethal, you got to find the link. Because I don't think Luke Wilson's been in too many horror movies. Okay, Royal Tenenbaums. I can't play Family Stone. Am I crazy? Am I crazy to think I can play Rushmore? Which is not a romance. Good game. Zombieland. Bill Murray's Zombieland. We could rematch. That was a good one. Game does recognize game sometimes. Should have escaped. Well, the problem is at some point you can't escape because you got to also get to your win condition, not just live as long as possible and hope they have like a heart attack or something. Any other good John Legend movies? The Tomorrow War. I Am Legends? Isn't that Guardians of the Galaxy? Well, that's weird. As life imitates fucking art, bro. You need horror movies, so I'm not going to send you to Vin Diesel. If anything, I might send you to the Silver Linings Playbook. Keep you relatively far from horror. Or not. Maestro. Okay. Brokeback Mountain. What? Carey Mulligan. Oh, never mind. Uneducation. I got Carey Mulligan and Michelle Williams confused again. Don't hit me with cringe. You don't know who either of them are. Emma Thompson. Oh, you blocked me. Real creative. Real creative on the block. Okay, guess what? Take a little Contagion. Stuff that in your pocket. Fuck. Well, okay. Stop. He's burning his blocks real quick, man. The Crown. Wait, The Theory of Everything? Claire Foy's. Oh, that's a romance. It's not just like a movie about science or whatever. Okay, well, this is fucking. I don't want to really put you on Ocean's 11 or something. Maybe I could just put you on like Traffic. I'm a little bit on the back foot, I'll admit. You've only got one brick left, though. That's not even Claire Foy. Whatever. Andy McDowell's in this bitch. Groundhog Day. Groundhog. Groundhog Day. Zombieland. Yeah. Lost in translation. I'm happy to. I'll go band for band with you in this alley any day of the week. Zombieland. Okay. Easiest game of my life, quite frankly. Crazy Stupid Love. It's a great place for me to be. Alien. It's hard because I got to take you off of like Sigourney. Okay. Garden State. That's a romance, huh? Okay, fucking Alien Romulus. Ah, shit. The fucking Hobbit? Fuck you, bitch. The Hobbit? I mean, The Fellowship? And then run a block so he doesn't take me back to 1950s Dracula? Like, I had to get away from Sigourney, Ridley, and the Alien franchise. From Alien. The shit is impossible, man. It's the greatest escape of all time. Eastern Promises. Okay. The Truman, wrong movie. Wrong movie. You're thinking of A History of Violence, and that's okay. Get me off of this Howard Shore bullshit. Take me to fucking Hidalgo. Because if you put him on Howard Shore, he gets back to The Fly. If he gets to The Fly, then he plays David Cronenberg. Fuck you! He's back at David Cronenberg, bro. Blue is the warmest color. We've adapted since the last game. We're always changing. Perfect Cell. French Dispatch. Isn't Tom Hanks in this one? I might be stupid. I literally, I think he rushed me, so I just burned a lifeline. I wasn't paying attention. No Country for Old Men. I'm thinking. Vicky Cristina Barcelona is a romance. And also kind of a horror movie. That's not great. Y tu mama tambien? Volver? Motorcycle Diaries? Okay. Shit. Volver? Frida? And it's a romance. Oh. From Dusk Till Dawn? Out of sight, bro. You blocked me! What the fuck? The Descendants? I don't think George Clooney's done too much horror. "21 Jump Street" with a block. With a block. Okay. I'm gonna play Kingsman 2. Not a romance. Many people in it have been in romantic comedies, especially Colin Firth. Be like, there's a number of ways out of this. Deep Blue Sea. Ah, shit. I think I gotta burn and escape. Because anything I play with Thomas Jane is going to give you a chance to play a horror movie on top. So I had to get off Sam Jackson. Reservoir Dogs. We really need a Steve Buscemi romance, man. Which also is a great expression. Fucking Planet of the Apes 2001. And then brick you so you don't play The Happening. It's getting tight. It's getting tight at the end. Alice doesn't live here anymore. Okay, you fucking dickhead. So now my horny ass has to play Blade and brick you, and then you're gonna play like fucking Blade 2. What am I gonna do with that shit? Ron Perlman romance movie? Oh no, you can't play Blade 2 because I bricked you. So you gotta play a Wesley Snipes non-horror movie. Shit, man. Oh no, it's easy. I play Zombieland. I play Zombieland 2. I escape because he rushed me and it put me in a rough spot. I didn't know he played both, to be honest with you. Okay, now we're going ban for fucking ban, dude. It's a pure ass game now. He's got another rush too. He's freaking me out. He's gonna rush me immediately, so dial the fuck in. Daniel Craig, queer. Lindsay Lohan, I don't know. That Lindsay Lohan is, that's La La Land. What? The Notebook. Oh, okay. That's tough. That was a good game. Good game. Nah, I'm sorry. I gotta farm a little bit more. As much as I would love to rematch, I gotta farm a little more. Add the Fall Guy to your watch queue. I don't think you're gonna see that happen, little bro. I'm sorry to say. That's unlikely. I'm gonna say observe end report. It's good. It literally doesn't even matter. Are we doing this? We're really going Joseph Gordon-Levitt, Seth Rogen? I mean, if you want to do it, I'll do it. I'm just not sure if you, because I've been doing this for like 3 hours. Gambit accepted, yeah, man. It's the Scandinavian accepted. But then you didn't even play a romantic comedy. Let me guess. You lost to me. You said, oh, his loadout is way too powerful. You put it on yourself, and now you don't know how to drive the fuck. You don't know how to handle that much horsepower. Dinner for schmucks? Oh yeah. Okay. I would have put a block on that too, to be honest with you. And now we're back in Welcome to Marwin. I'm not letting you out that easy. The fucking little Steve Carell next to him. Don't play Robert Zemeckis shit, man. Come on. You're going to make me play the Addams Family 1? Okay. As good as it gets. How we learn to stop worrying and love the dog. Carnal knowledge. The fuck? Okay, something's gotta give. He's really been wearing sunglasses for like 60 fucking years, huh? I'm just realizing now that we've gotten 2 Jack Nicholson posters back to back. Did he have it in his contract that he's got to wear sunglasses in every movie? The Godfather. Okay, fucking Annie Hall, bro. Listen, I'm not the knower of 70s cinema, but you got to go a little deeper than The Godfather. Manhattan. Okay. Vicky Cristina Barcelona, dude. Oh, you blocked me. You blocked. Okay, whatever works. 2009. That's not a romance, bro. Everything you've always wanted to know about sex, but we're afraid to ask. And you know what? Fuck you. You get blocked. Your block pissed me off. So now, welcome. Crimes and fucking misdemeanors. I don't know what to do with that shit. Martin Landau? Was my dog in MASH? Was he in Nashville? Was he in Gosford Park? Okay, see you never. Oh, you're so right. He's Bela Lugosi and Ed Wood. Oh. You don't want to be here. Because we play the Notebook. So you can't play the Notebook. And you ain't got no bricks left, man. You ain't got no nothing. You escape here? Okay. How about Edward Scissorhands? That's a romance. My bad. How about Big Eyes? Scissorhands is romance? Yeah, the dude is like mad in love with cutting. He can't stop. Edward Scissorhands. I'm sorry, brother. Any last words? Mr. Deeds. One of the greatest romances of all time. Opponent has left the game. All right. Ah! They need to add like a dodge Q button. 3 Jackie Chan movies? That's not good for me. Oh, shit, dude. Okay, the Hangover by Mike Epps. That's real bad. I shouldn't have played a movie with Mike Tyson in it, man. Oh, no. I immediately threw. I think we had to cut that thread ASAP or it was over. Do not play a movie with Mike Tyson. Mank. Okay. Mank. Amanda Seyfried. Romance. Ted 2. She's been in something. Oh, Mamma Mia! You're so right, Mamma Mia. Here she goes again. Million Ways to Die in the West. I'm not going to play Mamma Mia because we took it from chat. But I will play Long Shot because Charlize Theron is in this. Fuck. Okay, we play The Holiday with an instant brick, so we can't just play another Kung Fu Panda. I didn't know Jackie Chan was in the Kung Fu Panda movies. What do you mean, of course he is? It's fucked up, man. Spanglish. Okay, yeah, man. Mr. Deeds. Build meter. Paul Blart Mall Cop. Grandma's Boy. Thought maybe we might sneak a little romance in there. The zookeeper? I don't know. Zookeeper? It's a romance? No shot, bro. That's a freebie. That's crazy. Yes, surprisingly. Yes, we knew all along, sadly. The Fablemans. By a Crystal the Monkey. Yeah, okay. Ruby Sparks, bro. Big. They've escaped via Big. Okay. Maybe we'll fucking keep you going with Captain Phillips. Ah, shit. Evan Peters. X-Men Days of Future Past. It's got to be the nut job too. I feel like maybe we should just be using bricks against this guy. He's got a lot of like hidden weapons. You can't just play Rush Hour 3 if you don't know it. They're going to hit you with spam win condition. Fuck you. Oh, you can't rush after time has been used. That's the best time to use Rush, man. Paperback hero. Huh? Australia? Get rushed. This is bad for me. Mulan 2020? The Meg? Yes! I gotta put a block on it though. How'd you know that? Chinese money flooded Hollywood in like the mid 2010s. So like all these garbage movies had like a $200 million budget, and the trade-off was like they had to make a very famous Chinese actress the co-star. Amy Smart. Amy Smart. Okay. Dwight Yoakam. Dwight Yoakam's in this. Jason Statham's in this. I mean, I gotta hit you with like a road trip, man. That's right in my wheelhouse. Sorry, I was blowing my nose, but you're in trouble, dude, because this is American Pie. Ah! Is Goon Last of the Enforcers? I thought Sharknado. Goon Last of the Enforcers is a real movie, bro. Should have rushed him. Escape to Deadpool and Wolverine. Okay. Escape to fucking Deadpool 1? Oh, the link has been banned. Oh, shit. Magic Mike, dude. He had a hidden ban. Bubble. You think he has a Soderbergh into Jackie Chan play? You gotta keep it a little bit more basic than this. Gong Li. Okay, this is a problem. You know what? No, it's not a problem. Because you hit him with an escape. Come on. This is just disrespectful. Teen Titans Go to the fucking movies. It's embarrassing, man. Why is it that I've got Crouching Marvel in here? Captain America, the first Avenger. Why is it that every fucking person in this game has only seen like 10 out of 10 foreign movies and then every dog shit like Nickelodeon and Disney made for TV cartoon ever released? This shit is insane, man. There's like a huge ground in the middle that you could cover. They've only seen like Wong Kar-wai films and then like iCarly Beach Party with Victorious. The ambulance, fuck you, man. Eric Roberts, The Dark Knight. It's that simple. Infernal Affairs 3, motherfucker. In the mood for fucking love, bitch. In the mood for fucking love. Get rushed. We take those. We take those. That was like a mixed martial arts bout. We resisted the submission. Good game, good game. You know your stuff. Clueless. I love it. I love it, man. Give me like a This Is 40. Want to keep me firmly, like from here you get Leslie Mann. Leslie Mann takes you back into Jim Carrey via The Cable Guy, or you stay on Paul Rudd, you play 40-Year-Old Virgin or something like that. You're loving every minute of it. Now, Jennifer's Body, I'm not such a huge fan of, except for the fact that if I stay on Amanda Seyfried, I know that we have a Mamma Mia play to give us a little bit of a head start in romance. Okay, Julianne Moore, Gloria Bell. Next. Julianne Moore, Julianne Moore, Julianne Moore. It's kind of a romantic subplot in The Big Lebowski. Well, I don't know who else is in this. Julianne Moore. You know what? Just stay. Here's what I'm thinking. Take me to May, December, because we can do if they play Natalie Portman, I'll go band for band Natalie Portman any day of the week. Carol. That was not really where I wanted this to go. Kate Blanchett. Kate Blanchett. Kate Blanchett. Benjamin Button. And we still got tempo. I'm not using a block yet. You don't have to, if you're up, you don't have to be crazy with the blocks. Okay, Sigourney Weaver, Heartbreakers. I don't think it should count as a romance, but they count it, so I count it. Use your leads lifeline. It's Gene Hackman, Ray Liotta, Jennifer Love Hewitt, and Sigourney Weaver. Why are you so obsessed with Sigourney, man? Well, this is easy. Ian Holm is the father of Zach Braff in Garden State, which is a romance. Leads. Zach Braff, Natalie Portman, closer. Great play on this one. I'm going to have to say Pretty Woman. I mean, we're up. We don't have to make big plays. We just have to just keep your Corsi 4 in the positives. Notting Hill. But do you really want to do this when you're down by a couple? When we're 2 away from mate? Do you really want to be getting into the Bridget Jones Diary section? Okay, you block me on this one. That's fine. Cloud Atlas, famously not a romance. And guess what? You block me, I block you. Because I'll go tit for tat on blocks. We got one extra block. The Animatrix. Okay. The Lake House. And I'm a simple type of motherfucker. I'm going to block you once more. Because there's so many romantic movies we can get to off of this. Probably. Destination Wedding? I think that's one. While you were sleeping? It depends. Are you going to go Sandra? You're going to go Keanu? Okay, I think then in that case we go, oh, you're going to fucking lock me in here. This shit, don't you have Ana de Armas in this? Take me to Knives Out? Yes, you do. Okay. I literally don't care if you get a romance because we'll get a romance off it. You got no lifelines. The ball's in our court. We're literally up by 30 points. Sound of Music? Yo, fuck you, man. Okay, Mary Poppins, bitch. A bit of a desperate play, but you got to do what you got to do, I guess. Mary Poppins Goodbye? Okay, Escape. And what are you going to play off of this that I'm not going to be able to get a romantic movie off of? That's what I'm asking. I mean, there's only one way out. it's going to be a Willem Dafoe movie. The Lighthouse? Remember Me. Good game. We go again? Opponent or the snap rematch. Don't put it in the newspaper that I'm mad. You're probably in chat. It's just banter, lad. It's just banter. This is 40. That being said, I am in their walls. The King of Staten Island. Okay. The Bubble. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to put an early brick on you because it's too easy to get to romance from Judd Apatow. So I want to have tempo. Funny People. Oh, and you put a little block on me, okay? I understand why you would do that. I'm going to take you to 8 Crazy Nights. But now you burned a brick. I burned a brick, you burned a brick. Punch Drunk Love. Okay, Mr. Deeds. I'm happy to be down in tempo, but up in lifelines. Leeds. Mr. Leeds. Age of Innocence, Winona Ryder. Okay, Little Frickin' Women, 1994. Mr. Deeds. Done dead cheap. This is bullshit. Little Women 1949. Okay, guess what? Little Women 2019. You really think being clever's gotten you pretty far? He's gotten you to 1247. You just forgot about something. There's another Little Women. That's what Ant-Man 5's climax is going to be. Isn't his daughter an Ant-Man now? And his wife? Okay, this is just bullshit, man. Fuck, I'm burning an Escape. You don't have the smoke. I'm sorry to tell you. I don't have to take you seriously when you're doing shit like that. You're fucked. This is Rachel McAdams. You're done. Yesterday. Yesterday's a romance. It is a romance, though. He's got tempo. No links were found at 28 weeks later? Okay, that makes sense. Now that I think about that, that makes sense. That was the Dookie sequel. It's not that bad. Christopher Robin. You ever hear of a little movie called Down with Love? Ooh, you ever hear of a little lady called Reese Witherspoon? But you can't play Bridget Jones right now, man, because I bricked you. That's gotta stay. Also, that's a different Reese. I don't know how there's a connection, but you got Witherspoon confused with Renee Zellweger. Wait, I got confused. Closer, Natalie Portman. Now we have tempo. The Holiday. Oh, you blocked me. I see. Okay. Repo Men. Looks a little wonky. I got plays off of this. Sixth Sense. We're in the driver's seat. Don't get it twisted. I know it looks even. We're in the driver's seat. Okay. Big problems for you, buddy. First off, I didn't know this M. Night Shyamalan film, but Lady in the Water is a romance. Oh, Paul Giamatti wishes it was a romance, bud. Sideways is a romance. It stings, but I got to give you that one. Where's my Highlander 2? Where's my Highlander 2, bro? Okay, whatever. Spider-Man 3. Ah, shit. Lost in Translation. Brick me. Now we're not in the driver's seat. Let's be clear. But escapes give us, well, not really. We got to come up with a great guess. Damn, dude, you know somewhere, huh? Okay. Sure, Coppola, the beguiling, the beguiled, in many ways. And they were beguiled people. They were. Elle Fanning, it's over. I think you don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry to say. I'm going to hit you with a little Marie Antoinette. I thought it might qualify as a romance, man. Her and the dude with the pantaloons? Asteroid Shitty. You are the most decroded scumbag in Asteroid City. The thing is, I gotta mire you somewhere. I gotta get a romance that you then can't get out of. A Quiet Plane. A Quiet Place, Part 2. Eternal Sunshine off of Kirsten Dunst. Okay, and then he plays The Majestic with Jim Carrey. Or fucking Titanic with Kate Winslet. How the fuck do you stop him, man? We stop him by not letting him get in that position in the first place. He outplayed me there. It's not it's just like chess. You're like, bro, the best move is to take his pawn. Yeah, but after you take his pawn, he takes your rook. And then you're in checkmate. Prometheus. Guy Pearce. You gotta not let yourself get behind on tempo and behind on lifelines at the same time. That's what puts you in the passenger seat. True Romance. Harvey Keitel's not in True Romance. Kill Bill Volume 2. Wrong Carradine. All right, fine. Pulp Fiction. I'm not overthinking. I don't know shit about Harvey Keitel, bro. John Travolta romance. This shit's pissing me off. Has he really never been in a romance? He's been in Face Off. Don't panic. Leaving Las Vegas. Mandy Panatos. I don't know shit else that this guy's done. I gotta send you out. This is good because if you stay on Tom Cruise, I got you. So you gotta go on Jamie Foxx. Fuck. At which point I play horrible bosses. And you're like, what am I gonna do with that? You're gonna play Along Came Polly. Okay, but then I'm gonna play There's Something About Mary. And then you're gonna play Not a Romantic Comedy. Okay, well, I'm going to play Greenberg. We need to recover our tempo. You stole my fucking Kicking and Screaming? That's not fair. That's not fair. We'll play Francis Ha. What happened? He watched my fucking game tape, dude. No, we're not doing Little Women again. We got to get out of here. It's got to be like Lady Bird. It's fucking, fuck you. Lady Bird is a romance. It's actually not. That's glib. Obviously, we gotta throw some kind of Hail Mary into the mix here. Stop trying to play romances. I blocked them. Barbie. Okay. The Notebook. I gotta hit you with one. I'm sorry. Because I felt like La La Land was coming too much, too quick. Drive. Okay. Maestro. Okay. Finding Nemo. Albert Brooks. I wanted to hit you with the broadcast news, but you hit me with the fucking block. Oh, fuck you. Shit. Stupid. Superior use of lifelines, man. There's no doubt about that. He's got me in the spin cycle. Alien. Okay, Garden State. I don't know. I mean, I got bricks, but I gotta hope that you don't know another romance off of this. We gotta use a brick on our weakest play. This hopefully won't be our weakest. Closer. Natalie, it's pretty bad because it's got Natalie Portman in it. All right. Leave game. You're better than me, so I'm not going to play you again. Let's find another game. Bands are cringe. I don't really want to play this person because they named themselves after the game itself, which is actually the most cringe thing I could possibly come up with. But that's okay. Let's play Big Trouble in Little China. And he wants to play fantasy films. This might be the last one, and then we'll play some Bazaar. Your name is Letterbox Larry? Yeah, and how is that relevant? They're not the same thing. They're not the same thing in the slightest. I'm talking about like names. You be playing Rocket League and you got 7 straight losses today. And then you queue up with some motherfucker on your team in duos who's called like I only drive in reverse. And you're like, okay, next 8 minutes of my life are going to be a disaster. How about Confessions of a Teenage Drama Queen? Fantasy pictures. Fantasy pictures. Irby Fully Loaded. Mark Mothersbaugh. Rugrats. Michael Keaton. Michael Keaton. Mr. Mom? No, Multiplicity is a romance. It's also a comedy. Fuck you. This is not a fantasy, dude. It's a horror movie. Betelgeuse. That's fine. I don't mind. Mr. Deeds. Mr. Deeds is a great play, man. Little Nicky. That's a great play. That's a great play. Punch Drunk Love. Now they only got to get to 7. I got to get to 8. So we're oh shit, bedtime fucking stories, dude. Carrie Russell. My ass got to play Waitress, which is not a it kind of is a romance, sort of, about how she loves her baby. Home Alone Escape. And I want to keep you out of fantasy. We'll play Saved from 2004. She likes that doctor too, right? Nah, man, you got to see the end of the movie. You got to stop turning the movie off before the end. She's All That. Oh, you blocked win conditions. Okay. Austin Powers. Oh, but that takes you to Shrek. Without a Paddle? Okay. Damn, he's trying to play every Seth MacFarlane movie. Okay, we found out they were not born in 2004. Because if they were, they would know some shit about Without a Paddle. Okay, this is bullshit. That's fucking bullshit, and you know it. Your ass really typed A Million Ways to Die in the West, and then with 3 seconds left, you're like, Family Guy presents something Dark Side 2009, and you continue to block win conditions. Family Guy fucking presents Blue Harvest. Ted. Okay, they're 2 up on me. This is a problem. No strings attached. Friends with benefits, I mean. They're brickless. There's a Justin Timberlake fantasy movie. Trolls. Trolls would be it. And also In Time or About Time. This is where we brick them up. Black Snake Moan, Justin Timberlake. Okay. Okay. I can't take you to the Addams Family. I'm sorry. I got to play Alpha Dog. I got to keep you on the... I got to brick you again because you're going to trolls me. I knew it. I had to be done. I can't play Christina Ricci. He's just going to hit me with some Addams Family, man. Social Network, Justin Timberlake. Okay, okay. Call Me By Your Name. I would argue Dune, not a fantasy movie. Rush him. Send him down fucking river. Wonka's definitely a fantasy movie, but I'm pissed. This is not great. Get out. Get out. Catherine Keener, 40-year-old virgin. Fantasy movie starring these fellas might be tricky, might be tough. Being John Malkovich. That's a fantasy movie? I'm not. Listen, first off, good game. You know your stuff. But I thought Being John Malkovich more of like a science fiction instead of a fantasy. But it is like the anti-romance. It turns out that fucking nothing is romance, even when people are in love in the movie, and everything is fantasy. Anyway, that was good though. Slash marker. Call that Cine2Nerdle. There's no science in it. They build a fucking machine to go inside John Malkovich's head. I haven't seen the movie in a long time, but there's some kind of fucking machine involved. It's a door? A door is a simple machine, Isaac Newton. It's called a lever, I think. Hang on, let me check that. Is a door a simple machine? It's easy to see the simple machines operating. There are the hinges, a lever. There's the doorknob, which is a wheel and axle. Yep. Get owned, buddy. Anyway, I'm going to go to the bathroom. We're going to play a little Bazaar to finish this one off. What's up? What's up? What's up? You guys think it's a bad sign that in the content creator Discord, I typed, good lethal, sorry I'm low energy, I'm getting over it, I promise, and it got no reacts. And then Malf, 11 minutes later, posted a screenshot of him getting 10 wins in the Bazaar, and it got 6 reacts, and then kickstarted a conversation about the current state of the Bazaar. They fucking hate me, man. They wish I was fucking dead. I am that guy in the friend group. The friend who's always on 1 HP, man. You are constantly taking poison damage? Dude, my mom kind of like saved my life yesterday. I was like, I'm getting sick a lot. And then she said, yeah, but when I was your age, and well, like it's hard to explain. She said when she had me at the age my daughter is, when I was the age my daughter is right now, my mom said that she was getting sick like at least once a month. And I was like, damn, maybe I'm not dying then. No, she was not 4 when she had me. That's why I had to restart the sentence halfway through. But I do think I got to start masking on the airplane again. Yeah, I haven't been doing it because it's fucking annoying. And I'm trying to watch a movie and my glasses are getting all fogged up. And then like every time I'm like, I'll just tank it. I'm built different. And then I fucking get home and I'm like... Sounds like a skateboarding bulldog. Oh, man. Ah! What? It just... It transitioned into the same screen it was already on. Hello? Cruises are super spreader events. Yeah, I feel like I got lucky because there's lots of reports of like a lot of the Disney cruises that left in like late December had norovirus outbreaks. Ours just had rhinovirus, which sounds scarier because it would like have a horn or whatever. But like all the cruises we've ever been on, we've never had a norovirus outbreak, but apparently it happens pretty frequently. And then they stop letting you serve yourself food, and you have to ask them for the food instead, which probably saves the cruise line like $1 million a day in bacon, hash browns, chicken tenders, and Mickey waffles, if I had to guess. Because, like, there's one thing to grab the tongs and be like, oops, I gave myself 10 pieces of bacon. It's another one to be like, just a little more, please. Slash marker. The Bazaar. All right, the pig is good now, right? This is new patch, by the way, if you're watching. Maybe you stopped watching videos for 2 weeks because they were all VODs of the old patch. This is the new patch, man. That's all I got. If you see a bushel, take it. Honestly, someone in chat said I take Noro over Rhino because at least it's faster. But come on, man. Come on. Like, as someone who's had norovirus, like 3... Wow! Wow! As someone who's had norovirus 3 times in the last 4 years, and who's had every type of respiratory illness maybe 25 times in that same period, the noro is way worse. You feel like for 2.5 days, you're totally useless. When you use a non-weapon, charge this 2 seconds. Okay, we gotta give it a try. Possibly increasing burn. We need items to charge this. When you haste adjacent items for 1 second, When you use a non-weapon item, I feel like I definitely do this. And I kind of like the idea of having you on the squad, but I don't think it's worth it. How you liking the patch so far? You're gonna think that I'm putting on airs, but in all honesty, I haven't actually played that much. I'm hoping that, you know, like in the next week or so, things are gonna get back to normal in my household. Which is pretty much like always how you feel, and then it doesn't happen. But at least I should be able to get a little bit more time to like record videos and normalize like the changes of the patch and stuff like that. I'm having a Dan Henschel moment right now though, because I have to go to a meeting later today. And I'm like, why did I fucking schedule a meeting for today? So I have like an insurance policy, and I have to sign for it and get briefed on like what the documents are. Yeah, I would sell this immediately. And they were like, do you want to do it virtually, or do you want to wait till we're back in town and do it in person? And I said, I'd much rather wait till you're here in town and I'll do it in person. And they said, sure, no problem. And then today in the morning, I sent them an email that was like, hey, I'm still down for the meeting, but just so you know, do you want to pivot to virtual? Because I'm a little bit sick. But I could always go to your office and mask up. And they were like, we don't mind, come on in. And I'm like, fuck! What was I thinking, man? I gotta fucking drive downtown? At least it's not rush hour, but still. I would love a small tool. Oh, that's like the worst possible outcome, to be honest. I really needed it to be a non-weapon.
Make deals, not war.
Okay. Maybe that's fine. When you sell this, get 3 chocolate bars. I think I would rather just have a better item. Oh, shit, dude. That's the fucking guy right there, right? This thing's gotta go crazy. And then you spam Piggles to charge the matchbox, right?
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
We maybe lose day 1 because we don't have a lot going on, but this feels pretty good. You can get a treat on the way back? I don't think so though, because I probably gotta cut the meeting early to pick up my daughter from her like day camp thing. It's a hard world out there, man. Kate, are you in chat? You notice that, I mean, it's nothing abnormal for Vancouver. You notice they're doing construction all around the day camp and stuff like that. Now I gotta park like 16 blocks away. I gotta break the law every time I go to pick her up. There should be a tax break for parents. I know you're gonna say like there is, but like I don't know what it is. They should just like, I don't know. Make it better. There's like 1,000. It should literally be like $1 million a year. Or more. Sell it? Sell it. Don't you get tax breaks for your mortgage? Yeah, I think in Canada, you can write off the interest portion of your mortgage payments if you have a home office. Which definitely seems like very consumer friendly, to put it politely. You can do it in the US too? Oh, okay. I didn't know. They canceled the home office thing in the US during COVID. I didn't know. I didn't know. I did not mean to be so rude. It was not me. It was my food. It just... Ooh, it just popped up to say hello, and now it's gone back down below. I do think that there's something about the bonsai, but we have to get the bushel, right? People said if you got bushel, you gotta take it.
I only
I'm gonna go with both here. Then we level. Our level gives us a skill. I mean, 5% crit chance might be good if a matchbox is going insanely fast.
Real confidence to let a kid train you.
That sounds right to me, man. Heal equal to double this item's value. We need a shield item. I'm going to play it very conservatively. I think we lose right now. So, give me 2 golden XP. Give me a fight we can win. That's my dude right there. That is my dude right there. You charge adjacent. Okay, yeah. It's gonna get started, man. Just give it a second. And they don't have the same kind of regen that the other fella had last time. It's working. It's working very slowly, but that's okay. It's working. How does it feel to be name dropped in the patch notes? I mean, it's pretty awesome considering I'm like bronze 4. I'm getting glazed, man. Apollo's like, I don't know, he's diamond 1 or something. Your items gain 1% crit chance for the fight. Okay, I mean, we take it. But I think we sell it afterwards. Sells weapons. Items gain 1% crit chance. 1% crit chance. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. You should probably get charged faster. And then I think you should give me regeneration. I mean, your heal items gain 20 heal is kind of crazy too. Unless we're literally about to just lose. And a med kit for a better heal sells items.
Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
So yo-yo is like, it's endgame for this, right? You need yo-yo. You place it next to the matchbox. Even though I have to think about this. It's core, but is it core yet? When you use an adjacent item, charge this 1 second. Yes, you need it.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
You're a 3-second charge, which is like, it's hard for me to say no to that. Using it, and then you should be like fucking, but I need another item adjacent to you. And you're 7 seconds, which is no good, so you should be here. Yeah, okay. You are only doing 1 damage though, which is pretty bad.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Okay. Why don't you buff that? We got some gold. Let's spend it, man. That's true. It is doing 1 damage so fast, though. We could use... Well, we could put you in here. But we should use more items, man. Give me a bronze tier item. That's kind of my shit, bro. Like, this plus bushel is what we're looking for, right? Oh, it takes so long to charge you. But... I need Apollo, man. Apollo! We don't shield yet. Oh, you're right. Buff the bonsai. It scales with value. So true. Am I losing my fucking mind? Now, we probably just lose all the value on it immediately, but it's been a while since I played the pig, man. And they patched the game, so just give me some slack here. They have no means of reloading. That's good. Bronze Langjean. We are healing. Slowly. And we're doing 1 damage on occasion. Come on, man. Let's get those crit chances up. Ah! We're gonna win! Wait, how did... Oh, because of Life Preserver, you came back. Dude, wait! Okay, Yo-Yo is pure fucking ass right now. But soon it may not be ass. Obviously, you gotta go. Obviously, you gotta go. Give your shield item to the left of this. +4 shield for the fight. Am I crazy to think that this is literally better? Yo-Yo triggers the matchbox, little bro. It literally doesn't. Even littler, bro. Because it's a weapon. That's like the one thing you need to know about it. I'll call you an even smaller bro. It doesn't bother me at all. I gotta figure out what I'm doing here, though. I think this Piggles build makes sense. I would like to upgrade my board a little bit, if you guys don't mind. Not with these, though. What is this? When you sell this, that's right. When you sell this, get spare change equal to its value. It's such a fucking money sink early, though. Maybe you go. You come out, even though you don't do anything. It's very strange. I apologize. We're not bantering much because I don't know what the hell I'm doing right now. Econ items. I mean, it's always nice to do econ. How about a non-weapon? That's pretty good. I have to imagine you pop this on the matches. I just can't fight the feeling that this guy's about to ruin my life. We'll try, though. Maybe he's weak. It's easy. Sorry, I was trolls pilled. I got this feeling in my body. You know there's like adults that are fucking with that song? Anyway, I'm not one of them for the record. Your leftmost weapon gains 5 damage. It isn't a bad song. Yeah, like... Yeah, but... It is better than you would expect a song written for trolls to be, I suppose. That's... I'll give you that one. Give your weapon to the left of this +4 damage for the fight. Okay, hang on. Hang on now. 2 hops this time. Sells meat. We're not going to get a good medium item. We need to get something that we can sell this into. Upgrade bronze tier. This is where I desperately need your advice, chat. Do we want silver piggles so that it makes silver piggles? Oh, Yo-Yo gains more charge. Oh. That's kind of crazy then. Okay. You should You should charge it. Yeah, no. Yeah, and you can just go out here. And then, hang on. This build is all about upgrades on build-defining items. Okay. So yo-yo and matches, basically, is what you're telling me. I was really hoping you would be an icicle. Although, dude, ice cream truck, when you use a non-weapon item, charge this 1 second. Is this not, like, actually appropriate for what we're doing? Especially because we got a lot of junk in here. Like, I think you could easily pull this, and even that. What does it do? Freeze one item for 1 second. Okay. We probably could remove the boots, to be honest. Oh, and on the left, the boots, you geniuses. Ex-goblin.
I should warn you. I am like other Jabonians.
You gotta sell your plants? I literally never even thought about that being like the reason you would use it. I thought you just used it to make a huge healer. That makes so much more sense. This is working. It's not quite like all there yet, but it's pretty good. Continue. Check the recap. Ah, you got me confused with some other guy. Right, okay, hang on. I mean, you're kind of pogging. I'm just being honest with you. These are never getting used on this run. We could sell you. You sell for 19. The heals are kind of nice. And then you get another blue piggles out there. No. Well, we might as well buff it at least one more time. You buy mediums? Oh, we should have at least waited to sell it when we got back, man. When we got to this guy. How did you sell your best items? You don't get it. That's fine. Not everybody is destined to get it. But it's the how proud you are for not getting it. That's worrying for me. That's what scares me. It's not the anti-intellectualism. It's the pride in the anti-intellectualism. That's frightening to a fella such as myself. Okay, realistically, you're never going to be a part of the party here. So let's go max health. You're probably... We'll just get another one.
Your aura guided me.
And then... Is that the piñata that made that sound? I'm not selling plant yet. We sell plants maybe after this fight. We have too many small items. You say that every time? I say everything every time. That's kind of like, it's my thing, I think. Silver bushel? But like, okay, instead of us being derogatory towards one another, explain to me why the bushel is good here. Because I'm assuming there's a disconnect. I think it could be good because it also gets charged instead of like having to go through its cooldown. But what shield item do we need to get it to pop? Because we also need to be on full HP to get the charge, right? One fast shield item. Okay, one fast shield item. 4 seconds, 4 seconds. I mean, this is a big sell. Shield items. Shield items. When you use a weapon, your shield items. I mean, we use a weapon an awful lot. Maybe at some point we will have a shield item. We could also reroll. But I think that,
There are a lot
given
of
what you just told me, that might be the
but
best
it's
play.
beautiful up there.
Heal and regen. Chocolat. You're gone. I'm gonna keep this. And if we lose the gold, we lose the gold. But I want the heal for now.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me.
Unless...
Everyone.
I recognize you are a shielder as well.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
You're also a good healer. Healer? Heal equal to this item's damage. Your weapons get struck. When you heal at max health charge, you're bronze. You're good. Okay. And you multicast, which is going to make the match go more often.
Try not to
Okay, I
almost
accept
die
it.
every day.
I accept that one. Weights instead of boots is interesting. I feel like, well... When you heal at max health, charge this. I don't think we're gonna be at max health though. I think it's bait. I think you're baiting me. Huge. Huge. Dude! You do not have a property? Bro, fuck! Lemonade stand is a property, but ice cream truck isn't a property? What the fuck? ATM is property? I'm not putting it out there. It's a scam, dude.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
A car is more of a property than a lemonade stand. At least you can, like, sleep in your car. They are a poison build. That's bad. On the bright side, at least we sold our plants before it all came tumbling down. Sorry, whatever. Vanessa player. Let me guess. Vanessa player revealing their mask Scooby-Doo style. It was Dooley the whole time. Try sleeping in your car in a U.S. suburb. Okay, try sleeping in your fucking lemonade stand in a U.S. suburb. Noam Chomsky? You're gonna run into problems either way, I think.
I would never debase my wares by.
Okay.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
This is the one. When you use an adjacent item, charge this 1 second. So you have to go, I think.
Whoever said money can't buy class
And then...
neither.
I mean, you are fast, but your value is going to be low. But does it matter? Because we're using you to trigger anyway. I mean, we could put some fucking shet next to you. I think just charging is maybe
Smart
fine.
one for your size.
Or do we want you in the middle of Yo-Yo? Because you don't need to be in the middle. You can, either you or you could be in the, no, you be in the middle. Okay, yeah. Oh, my shield skill, you're absolutely right. Whenever you use a weapon, your shield items gain 3 shield for the fight. Okay. Get cinders. That's good. What is that burn icon? They're still working on it, okay? They're just studying it. I think we have to try.
We offer you a chance to outlive.
Alright, let's see if this actually pops off. It's not popping off. I think it's got potential. Rushing and rushing around. This is not what we want, though. Also, what is this piggy? Your shield items gain a shield? No. You're gone. Honestly, the boots, I wish we got a payoff off of you, but we didn't. It says burn equal to the... You need the yo-yo to be on full auto? So I thought it was like this, because you're getting the double charge. You think it should be like that. That also makes sense. Okay. We'll try it. No. Could you use your words? Then you have no damage scaling. That is true. Is that worse? Or is it just different? Bird is doing nothing? We're sorting out one thing first, and then we can talk about the bird, okay? Hang on. I'm going for silver loot because it could be cinders. That's also pretty good. I feel like we still want that. Sells items. That's exactly what I need.
First, profit 10.
Why not, man? Fuck it, I don't know. Maybe you should be on the squad now.
Come back for a refund.
Deals 15 damage. Slingshot might go crazy, right? It fires very quickly. You take the bird out. It's a weapon? Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. Sorry about that one. You're right.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say.
It would do some damage, but... What does your build even do? It stacks up an aggressive amount of burn, but I'll admit it's kind of hard to see. You know what? Maybe the bird has a place, man. Stop buying safes? Why, dude? We get max HP when we sell stuff. A non-weapon item. Medium items. Non-weapon abandoned chest. We're not going to level, probably. Give me a non... Okay, fuck you. Fuck you. Enialis. We're in the same boat here.
You do see these tusks, right?
Please put yo-yo in between matchbox and marbles. But then the yo-yo's not getting buffed by red pickles L, bro. There's a number of concerns at work here. This feels bad. Old. Come on, birdie. Pretty birdie. Pretty birdie. You need land scraper? It's day 5, right? Ice cream truck is not so good. Okay, as of right now, first off, you guys can't agree with yourselves. So I'm going to start playing my own run. Starting immediately. And you are going to be pissed off because literally everything is going to all come together right now. And you're going to realize that there's such a thing as too many cooks in the kitchen. Bad news for a fella like you, but it's true. Now, I agree, ice cream truck has to go. However, first... we don't have anything better to replace it. So, we try to get a little risky with the brisky first. And then spend the rest of the day replacing it with 3 better small items. You're done, bud. Return of the bushel. I'm not, honestly, I don't really care about what works on diamonds. I think the bushel's overrated.
I've been smashed.
What is this? If you have no weapons, Your items have their cooldowns reduced by 10%. Oh shit, dude. 1 second. 1 fucking second, dude. It's ass? Yeah, yeah. But like, fucking fun ass. But we do need the yo-yo to trigger the marbles to use the matchbox. But 10% reduced. No, I think you're right. I think it's bait. I think the poppy field is bait. Obviously. But I was thinking about it. Please upgrade my matchbox. It's 3 a.m. and I must be lonely.
Moving up in the world.
Non-weapon items. Okay, this is where we gotta get our shit together.
Peaceful, punish the war.
When you use another item, charge this item 1 fucking second, bro. This is the play. When you use another item, charge this 1 second. So you're fucking gone, bud. You're in.
I can feel our energies resonate.
That's the easiest swap of my entire life. Fuck you. Whatever, dude. I don't have space in my. I can't be fucking with my inventory all day. I got a lot of shit in there, okay? So I'm not taking the piggy bank. And then I want to try something. I want to put you here. And I recognize Red Piggles L is not doing anything, but I want to try it. And then give me Dire Mosquito, man. I want cooldown reduction. I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't seem that much better. But it's got room to grow.
It's all about motivation.
Now we're talking.
You gotta know what you're
I mean, the matchbox cooldown is gonna be like fucking 0, dude. Your items gain 1% crit chance, or the item to the left of this gains 8% crit chance. Hold up, man. I can go... Ah, shit. I can go like this. And then this. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. You don't need to be here. Shield for scrap is kind of tempting, honestly. You buy my larges? But you sell smalls. I need to buy smalls.
Changelings use these things.
I mean, we should be buying and selling for Lemonade Stand.
He actually cares about this. Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
Does the pig have iconic lines? Yeah, but they're not as, like, there's not as many double entendres.
Huge. There's fun size and then
Like, there's not, like, we're out here to deep throat kings, not to swallow nobodies. Instead, it's like, not all Jabalians are pacifists. Which is, like, it's fucking true. And we should stop thinking that it isn't. Okay. I was thinking about credit card next to Vineyard. I guess you just want it for shops. That's right. You don't have to use it in battle. Dude, fucking crit matchbox? It's kind of doing something. It did change my perspective on Jabalians too when I heard that shit. I mean, life is about learning and growing and changing, man. Jason items get plus 4% crit chance. Are these guys merchants? Nobody knows, dude. Let's try. Gold skills, weapon skills, shield skills. I gotta think it's gold skills. When you buy a property? Nope. You have no weapons. Your items cooldowns are reduced. You're flicking my ball sack. We're not freezing yet. When you gain burn heal 30, the first 5 times you use your rightmost item, freeze an item for 1 second. Yeah, that's pretty good. And then I think you just shovel everything over. Aw, man. We don't really want the crit heal. And the crit shield is not very good. Whatever, who cares about Blue Pickle's L, man? It's not a big deal.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
Dooley. Dooley with a freeze ray. That's a new one. Bronze Piggle is ass? Yeah, acid being bad. AKA it's goated. No! Piggles charge small items? Yeah, bro, once every 7 fucking seconds. Okay. We learned something. We learned. You're gone. You're gone. You're gone. You need to come back here. And you need to come back here. That's necessary. We don't... I mean, I'd like to upgrade the yo-yo. Yeah, I'll take a peek. I'm a little pessimistic, but I'll take a peek.
But my weapon's crazy. Use it well. Make me proud.
Silver Piggles 3 seconds. Am I insane?
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
The one you sold? Bro, all the Piggles are 3 seconds. I feel like, what are we talking about here?
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Bronze one is 4? No, the fuck it isn't, man. 3.0 seconds. And that's just crazy work. We got our own problems here without letting, like, misinformation get involved. It's never been 4, sorry, my bad. Apology fucking not accepted. That makes it even worse. Does Viper Tyrant have, like, fire stuff? I say this every time. He looks like he's breathing fire. He only has poison? How could he not have fire? He's got orange ears and he's breathing smoke. Maybe Joyful Jack has... No, Joyful Jack also only has poison, bro. This feels like a disaster waiting to happen. Viper is a snake? Yeah, this motherfucker's a pumpkin. What are you talking? This is the world of fantasy, man. There's no rules here. You can do anything.
I didn't think this was possible.
Again. The item to the right of this gains 8% crit chance. That doesn't really work for a fella like me, because that's more important. $2 gold and a silver tier loot, which is poison. You were supposed to be fire, but that's okay. Econ items. I think we fight again. I think this one's kind of scuffed though. We're in a tough spot.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up.
Silver bushel. I think as soon as you pivot to that, you're accepting that your life is over. Regen equal to adjacent property values. I also feel like that's giving up. Unless... I mean, we would have... I haven't been putting the fucking membership card on my fucking board every single fucking day. No, dude.
I kind of like you.
Okay, we can make this one happen. Fuck, 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 fuck.
My dreams are too big for you to
Do you like Sidney Crosby? What's not to like, man? He's one of the best hockey players of all time. Force Field Dooley is a little spooky for sure. Isn't he alt-right? He's literally never even spoken to the media in 37 years of being in the NHL, man. Hang on, it's not over? I'm a little surprised, but... You have him confused with every other NHL player, apparently. You're right. Credit card. Credit card. Sell me. Sell me. Sell me. Place me. Place me. See, Pittsburgh is the place to be. You've been posting about Pittsburgh in chat for like 3.5 hours, man. One too many IC lights at the Primanti Brothers? I get that it's Friday. But like, the dedication to the bit is a little crazy. And I like Pittsburgh. I'm not going to let you damage the reputation of the city I've actually been to. But it's kind of crazy work. Yes, Pittsburgh is the one with a lot of bridges.
ready when you are, guy.
Hey, Tomo. I want to see if we can get a yo-yo upgrade, man. It's a very rare pull.
Finish a fight.
But at least we also get a little bonus here. We should probably buy and sell these.
Stories. Then come back and tell me.
Pittsburgh son or London, Ontario daughter? Come on, man. Please do not say, because I'm about to say like one of them has multiple professional sports teams and the other one has Western University. And then you're going to say, the London Knights are really good. That's true, man. But it's the OHL. We want hasted matchbox. You definitely want shield. Why shield? And don't say so you don't die. Shield yo-yo's legit broken?
Time.
Because of your skill. You know what? Someone said it. Someone said shield yo-yo's broken. Let's try. You made a compelling case. We take those any day of the week. And we go cooldown reduction. Now you need bushel. Now I see it. Now I see the bushel love. I don't know. I mean, it's good enough to beat Cosmic Rock. Plumage, I'm afraid. Nah, today's the day we get the feather. Oh, when you crit haste an item for a second. We kind of crit eventually. Now, am I fucking insane to think that we should go shield skills instead of pigs? But he's a diamond. You gotta go diamond, man. Yes? No, you're actually a genius. Okay, finally, someone's saying what we're all thinking.
But I'm a shield master.
I mean, plus 30 shield is good, but there's no scaling. 15% crit chance. Fucking adds up, bud. It literally doesn't, I guess, but the amount of shield that it gives me does. Oh, because when we crit, we fucking haste, too. You're absolutely right. You buy smalls. Okay. Well, you're fucking killing me, smalls. See if I care. Huge. And then we go to Bazaar Con. And I'm the type of beast that likes to get a diamond item. I do have to tell you, I don't think we're going to have a space for the seashell. But it was nice to see it. Xenelia. Please replace bronze piggles. The problem... listen, it's ass... But we haven't had anything better. We've had lots of silver piggles, but they've all been buff the crit chance on the right, which is something we can't fit, or a second version of buff the crit chance on the left, which we can't combine. You had bushel? That's not an apples to apples comparison. It's twice the size. Alright, this seems like we're definitely fucked. I don't know. Let's see how the crit chance is doing. 77. Really need to stack up more than 5 burn, I think. Dude, I think we win. I'm realizing we have like 10 times more HP than this guy. Are we in the sandstorm? Like, what's going on? Okay, better skill. Recap me. One day, man, one day. I don't know, I kind of like all items gain 1% crit chance instead of, well... You know, you make me wanna shut my hands up and hey. Hey, you know what I'm talking about? Land scraper. No, wait. Deal damage equal to 3 times the value of your fucking items. Our items are kind of ass. Shield equal to 2 times the value of your items. Our items are kind of ass. I see what they're doing here.
They say gold not spent is nothing but rocks.
Why are you skipping recap? Here's a question for you, Albert Einstein. Why are you watching a dude on a Friday afternoon who makes you upset? You're in charge of your own eyeballs. Because I hate myself? Okay, that's fine. That's even expected, but don't make it my problem, buddy. Otherwise, I'll hate you too. $400 max health. Gold tier loot. But imagine if it was fucking cinders, dude. That's also really good, though. I know this keeps happening, but that's pretty solid. Wait. Yes, you go here. And then... Why the fuck not, dude? Why the fuck not? He gives us way more XP. Card? I'm not even worried about it. Against human beings, I'll move the card. Against the AI, I'm just going to keep it there. Same thing with my car. Like, I don't fuck around with the gear shifter all that much. When I pull her into the garage, I just put a brick down on the brake. It's like, that's how they get you, man. No, you gotta put it in the park. Okay, and then what about when I fucking come back to the garage? Now I gotta take it out of park. I gotta put it in reverse. And then I gotta put it in drive. Life's too fucking short for this nickel and diming, man. Your items gain 2% crit chance. You're fucking gone. You're fucking in, bud. You're fucking gone. You're about to be fucking in. We would really like to get higher crit chance right off the bat. Oh, and shield would go crazy here. How do you take the brick out when you're in the car? It's in the center console. Red Piggle will let you scale the shielded yo-yo. Okay, like it'll scale the damage and the shield at the same time. I see where you're... I'll keep an eye out. See, I thought it was that right there. I'll keep an eye out for the Red Piggle. I feel like I would love to have 1200 shield, man. I feel like I'd love to set my hands up and shout, eh. Is that the Isley Brothers? Or is this like a band that only made one song for chocolate bar commercials? That is the Isley Brothers. That's crazy, man. Uh-oh. When your enemy uses an item, charge this 3 seconds? It kind of makes me want to throw my fucking hands up and shout, dude. So wait, dread it, run from it? Fucking inevitability arrives all the same? Please recap me? Okay, okay, truce. Obviously, the jewelry box needs a little bit of work. Pretty much all fire damage. Yeah, that makes sense. The heal sucks. Buddy, just give us some time, okay? Upgrade your leftmost item? Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, shit. Absolutely. It's going to say charge 4 seconds. Yo-yo is the play? Not in this house. I would like to visit... Not in this car. I would like to visit a hero merchant and purchase an item from Mac. Not those ones, though. Those ones are not good. Fire potion, runic longbow, reload a potion. This is a scam, man. What about credit card? There you go. How about heal and regen items?
Playlists for me. Feel the tunes, heal the wounds.
It does feel like a build that kind of plays itself.
Don't make it weird.
Just sell card? No, it's good, man. It's doing work. I don't think we're taking out the Awakened District. I honestly don't think we're taking out the Property Baron, but I might be wrong. I'm definitely not adding Succulents circa fucking day 10. That seems psychotic to me. Can I just say, like, with no disrespect, I've never been more scared than when Chad said you clear this guy easily. Because, like, I'm not saying I'm perfect, but your track record has not been great. That was really close. Okay, hang on. At the start of each day, your items gain 1 value. It's not because of the card, dude. This thing shields us for like 100 over the course of the whole fight. Okay, you're gone. You're in here. Does this work in the bag? It must work in the bag. Honestly, I think I'm just kind of pissed off with you. You're making my inventory all fucked up. So you're going to scale the vineyard as well. Small items. Cinders for burn, but we could also get double burn out of this.
This place is pretty crazy.
That is damn true. That is damn true. Now this one might rinse us. I was gonna say it sounded like Aquafina, but I didn't want to get in trouble. Thank you for falling on the grenade for me. Just relax, man. This is like when Chibli was playing the stimulation game.
Your pig is full of nerds. Was it Shrek?
It's just too much. I see what you're saying, by the way. You're saying, like, it's better to have a Piggles just for 1 extra charge versus the jewelry box. But the jewelry box is also charging at 3 seconds, man. So I don't think that's right. Yeah, as is often the case, you're not examining the counterfactuals. They got the same cooldown time. Are you going to play it on Monday? No, absolutely not. It seemed insane.
Waited for them to collapse.
Okay, buff the shielder.
You ever fought the Thorns? Without a good shield, their
And
acid
then-
will burn right through you.
He hates diamond skills.
My
You take the fucking shield skills, man. You don't get it, okay? You honestly, you should sit yourself down. Do you really want to die like 8 years before your natural life expectancy because your blood pressure's getting too high watching another motherfucker play video games on the internet? Like, I know you're all mods on r/MTG Finance. That's a bad EV, dude. That's like one of the worst EV trades you could ever have. You gotta control yourself. You can't control me. People have tried. It can't be done. I can't even control myself. You have to control yourself, at least a little bit. That's the only hope that you have. It's too late for me.
A solid gem. Flecked with
Okay.
glitter.
I'm gonna visit a random enchantment and get an item with crit effects. Now, here I would really like to have your advice, though. Because I don't think you're already getting the high crit. I can't imagine that that would be good. I can't imagine that anything else works, man. It has to be Matchbox. Lemonade will heal more than Vineyard.
I've come too far to fail.
Is this true? Every 6 seconds heals for 15% of our max health. Which is like 600. You would have to go like 8 times in 6 seconds. Which you might do. Oh, it does say 950 at the top of it. It's about the speed. Yeah, it does charge the Matchbox like more often. I don't know though. I don't think it's as cut and dry as you would think. What are we looking for? Day 11? Day 11 that's nasty work. I think we'll fight a monster. Matchbox might already be at maximum speed. I guess that's true, right? It can only go once per second. Or no, that's only true for cooldown timer, isn't it? If it charges, can it go faster? Or I'm missing the fundamentals on this one? It can go every 0.2 seconds. Okay.
Come too far to let you
I definitely feel like Tiny Cutlass has no reason to be here. Five times a second. All right. 21 gold. Not really relevant given the circumstances. 3 regen. Probably. I'm not sure. I guess poison would be worse because it would be useless. But 3 regen is pretty close to the worst thing we could get there. Chad, did we lose or win against Lord Arkin last time? You beat him. Okay, let's beat him again.
I assume you're here to contribute.
Remove Piggles for Lemonade? The game will be free to play soon, and you can try to play it for yourself. I'm sorry, it's just... The whole run goes through lots of small items that trigger quickly. You can't take the small items out to add 600 heal. It just doesn't work.
I will remember you every time.
Okay, upgrade the item. Now we're talking. It has to be the yo-yo. It has to be the yo-yo, which now charges 3 seconds and goes here. And then upgrade an item, buddy. Upgrade again.
Now that's quality.
Now it charges every 4 seconds. Enchant a weapon with lifesteal. It can't be the yo-yo, so that's actually pure ass. This is a great series of shops, though. So, you go Cinders. Diamond Cinders. And then there's a little bit of prayer involved, for sure.
You do see these tusks, right?
That was a big day. It was a big day. Monitor Lizard? Is this from last patch? Burn Monitor Lizard? I just feel... maybe I spoke too soon. I was gonna say I feel blessed that my shit isn't frozen like 100% of the time. Oh, it's going, buddy. It's going. All right, because you asked nicely, in my imagination, I will check the recap. It's all burn. It's 792 burn. 3200 shield kind of hits the spot too, to be honest. 423 health, not so good. But it enables the matchbox. Lemonade stand means you don't have to swap in the card anymore. You're not listening. That's a personality defect on yourself, okay? You're not listening. It only triggered 8 times. And Lemonade Stand would have triggered twice, I think. So, what are we talking about here? You don't know what you're discussing. It would have healed you? We had full shield, bro. The thing is, do I think Vineyard is that good? No. Do I think that Lemonade Stand is better for the purposes of us winning? No. I do think there's better things we could get here. But I don't think it's... If anything, it might be better to just put 3 extra Piggles here. But I think these are already firing at, like, max speed. So the thing is, like, I don't know, sometimes the team is just as good as it gets, man. Although we have been losing as well. Fort or land scraper? Alright, fort or land scraper.
Cast aside your destruments.
That's space scraper. I gotta say, I just don't want to fuck around with my inventory that much. I'm just not sold on
I
it.
feel like that decision comes from a negative.
Now, we've been doing great with shield skills, but so people don't riot, let's go diamond skills.
Place. I know I have.
When you use a property, adjacent items gain 5 crit chance. Reduce the cooldown of properties, no shot. 200 max. Weapons have damage equal to your income. Scammer? Fucking scammer? We go shield skills every single time, bro? They don't know what they're talking about. They think they do. It's the worst part.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can.
When you heal, gain 10 max health. Boars. Robe. Use a property. Charge this 1 second. No shot. No shot.
Is it because I talk too slow?
Imagine, man. Just don't break Matchbox and we're okay. Plus we freeze you right at the start of the fight for a little bit. Ah! Okay, they broke Yo-Yo. That's pretty bad. But the fire rises, brother. The fire rises. Matchbox is we win these. Easily. What is this? When you shield, this gains burn? Alright, like it actually seems pretty good. But it doesn't charge, but we do shield an awful lot. We gotta give it a try. I know that this does buff the yo-yo, but we gotta... You guys have been good. We gotta give this a try. I'm sorry, you just don't really fit the mold anymore. Can I get a diamond tier loot item, please? That's not the one, bro. Now he's got an empty space. Yep. Yeah, that's well, I mean, not really. I could put the pickles out there. It's just kind of... It's not really that enticing. Yeah. 9 shield for the fight every time a weapon attacks. Honestly, I'm just a little too lazy to go to Curio right now. I feel like I'd be a different kind of beast if I just gained 10% of my max health. Oh no. Pig has become the dude you don't want to see. Charge adjacent smalls. Okay. Kefka Palazzo. Vineyard over Piggles. I'm gonna lose my mind. Now what are you rocking? You're rocking the same build, but one of your items is destroyed? I gotta be honest, y'all's looking pretty bad. Good night, y'all. What the fuck, dude? Why is your... Oh, shielded vineyard. Why is their vineyard so good, dude? Why was their vineyard healing them for 1,500 and mine was healing me? Oh, because it's a diamond. That makes perfect sense, actually. That makes sense. All right, well, that was good either way. The Bazaar. I gotta go back to Vanessa, man. All this pig shit is like too fucking... I gotta be... I gotta be recording that for YouTube. I can't be reading chat. This website, it gives you ADHD. It doesn't stick necessarily, but while you're streaming, you have ADHD temporarily. Which makes it, sometimes people will be like, how did he not remember the thing he said 4 minutes ago? Because literally, my brain has read 3,000 words, not even connected slightly to each other, since I said those words. The brain, it's just not capable of keeping all the words in the transcript that much. So that, but and then the 10 small items, trying to get them all positioned appropriately. Pig might be a YouTube guy, man. That's not ADHD, that's Alzheimer's. If you're going to be rude, can you at least learn how to spell? You're missing an E, little bro. Or an H? I don't know. There's like 100 messages that have just flooded it out of the chat. Let me see if my wife is ready to stream. Hello. Are you ready to stream? She wants one more Bazaar. Too bad. My dumbass set a meeting for this afternoon, so I gotta drive downtown. Which means my horny ass has to pay like $15 for parking. It's pissing me the fuck off. You're rich? What does that have to do with wanting to not pay fucking Easy Park $15 an hour for parking? They're rich too. At least I'm doing something. They're just painting lines on the fucking ground, dude. And then they keep... I don't know if this is happening in other cities across the world, but this shit is fucking pissing me off in Vancouver. Now, you can't just fucking have a parking lot and then paint all the stalls smaller than regulation and then write small car on every single fucking one of them. I will accept, it's a sign of the times, you can have a few small car stalls when there's like an uneven amount of space to fit like 6 regulation stalls or something. Or you go into the fucking parking garage and every single stall says small car. What the fuck? I mean, like, it's not a problem for me, but like it's kind of a pain in the fucking ass because even the small car ones, if you got a small car, you can't even open your door because you got another small car next to you. Ban cars in cities? Maybe we could start by like finishing the fucking Broadway subway line, man. This shit is 2027 now? Ah, whatever. Real though? Okay, she is, I don't know what she's playing, but I will send you over there. Enjoy your weekend. I'll be back on Monday. And clearly I'm still twisted, but I'm not as sick as I used to be. I'm ready for Monday.